What's up, world? What it do? Grand Ride, Great Awakening, everywhere. How about this? Roll up the ganja, fight up the the world, man, you in the world. And go ahead. I'm not analyzing. It's where I up to Mary and the wine and the wine. If they use the wine to spare up the wine. Look, I'm dead if I do and I be dead if I don't. Look, hurry the fuck up, man. You get up, you already know. Better know the rest of these producers. I mean, you free. You are here. I original copper man, get big up on a bottle like that's what mama made. When I shine like the sun, I'm the son of my great white man. How does that society? Everyone can get low. I roll in the head, I know what's saying I'm out of my mind. I could not find my own thoughts. Oh shit, welcome to the telephone. That's just not my fucking home. My body is a vessel. When I hit it, I'm fucking cold. 5, 3, 4, psychology, but we're all achievers. Seeds of the new regime, the rich, righteous teachers. No thanks to those who couldn't reach each one through all the preacher and the teacher and got slaughtered in the streets. Turtle in the hell race. I beat them out of snail case. Taste of victory. I left him with a stale face. The boy said him a murderer. I just got him another case. Cool case, cold body. Left him with a stale face. Master of law, the right of at arms, so sweet fire out of my palms. Big dick, I can feel like a mom. Big dick, I'm gonna make it go come. First drunk, from sipping no wrong. Pop trunk, go pop. I'm not a chump, I'm getting ink from big. I'm identify dogs. I'm fucking dogs. I identify dogs. I'm fucking dogs. I'm gonna do what I will, I'm gonna do what I want. It's a purge, I'm gonna do what I will, I'm gonna do what I want. Identify dogs. Never fight, do I? Never fight, dogs. Do what I will, I'ma do what I want. It's a purge, I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. Fire, big. That was it. That's the turn of big up. Yo man, fucking war in the world going on today. Thank you for respect. Thank you for the spirit that I made. Yo man, spirit in this mind. On that side, if I spirit in the mind, it's a war. On that side, if I spirit in the mind, it's a war. It's a war going on that side. We fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war going on that side. We fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war going on that side. We fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war going on that side. We fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war going on that side. We fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war going on that side. We fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. Slave nigga nah, motherfucker up there lying on job. The line out, watch the fire on money. The money, put the mind upon money. The man that cost the mind. The online spells cash bar. The parlay, the war knock the pot. The dread said, twist my blood, my brethren. I said, walking around like a dead man. Go kill some coffee, some head. And this is don't sound like bread, man. I'm in hell, I'm in hell. Asshole, I hate your boy with your asshole. Motherfucker can't stop real boy, and I want all smoke. Fight high, I'm people from you with a mango. And when you're down to the bottom, it's ready to ride. Smoke cigarettos, ready back out like the testicle. You call them vegetables. That's not to be open in the next week, though. If you're free, that never won't let us go. If we don't know that it's war. It's a war going on that side. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war going on that side. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war going on that side. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war going on that side. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war going on that side. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war going on that side. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war going on that side. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war going on that side. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war going on outside. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war going on outside. And we men just knock the door. It's a war going on in the public schools and the retail grocery store. It's a war going on at the radio station and that kind of thing. Really, it's a war going on. Really, it's a war going on. Really, it's a war. Really, it's a war going on. Really, it's a war going on. Really, it's a war. Really, it's a war going down. Really, it's a war going down. Really, it's a war. Really, it's a war goes down. Really, it's a war goes down. Fire! I don't need to come up there and all I raise. Now, white wits. Unless they make 19, walking upon them old feet. Couple water the lakes was great. All we ate was steaks. So how many kids we put to sleep? War outside, we fight for spirit in the light. It's a war. War going on outside, we fight for spirit in the light. It's a war. It's a war going on outside, we fight for spirit in the light. It's a war. It's a war going on outside, we fight for spirit in the light. It's a war. It's a war going on outside, we fight for spirit in the light. It's a war. It's a war going on outside, we fight for spirit in the light. It's a war. It's a war going on outside, we fight for spirit in the light. It's a war. It's a war going on outside, we fight for spirit in the light. It's a war. So fucking much. What it do, family? What's up? What's up, world? What's up? How everybody doing? Hit the thumbs up if the vocals, if everything sounds good. Y'all can hear me coming through clearly. It looks like it's reading everything reading. Shout out to Khalid L. What's up to the guard? What's up? Just came to give y'all a little wake and bake, high vibration on this early awaken as we rise. You feel what I'm saying? On this beautiful, strong beginning. You know, how y'all doing on this strong? Y'all, how was y'all doing during y'all strong in? You know, we in a position of power. We transitioning over into a position of power. One of the main things that we're gonna have to start utilizing and doing, paying attention to, is very important. The verbiage that we are utilizing to express uh, ourselves out in this realm. It's a big spell that we are utilizing. Um, Energies that we are accepting. I'm coming to the realization that if we are awoke and we are out here on this journey to awakening, and we are steady putting sleep thoughts into our body, we steady putting this black and white issue in front of everything that's hindering. It's a black and white thing that's hindering everyone. Um, race, race and religion is a very big hindrance in our community because until we as the people understand that we ain't black and we ain't, and they not white, they not superior for being white, and we not lacking for being black. We are all meant to be our own. Once again, I try to show y'all, family, friends, comrades. Look, don't get caught up in the phrases of the word. When I'm telling you to be our own, this is what we are really trying to do. We are trying to be our own. So first thing that we have to do in this community and searching for truth is be truthful with self. If you're gonna search for truth and you're gonna be out here speaking truth, you gotta be truthful with oneself first. And being truthful is knowing that you are not black. I don't give a fuck how much they try to push this black narrative onto you or around you as a race of people, black and white, is not the issue. The issue is that we are labeling ourselves and we are not intelligent enough to be aware that we are not neither or. You got to be able to realize this. Shout out to the God Sir Drop. What up,
Wake
God?
your ass up, bro. Wake the fuck up, bro.
Wake the fuck up.
What's good, man?
Oh man, shit, slow motion is up, you know, doing the early rising thing,
Yeah.
waking, baking, you know, meditating, thinking. I woke up late and I seen bro had this, you know, and I was just watching the first little minutes of that before I had came on. And it was like, damn man, how are we so that we can't get away from this black and white man? This shit is starting to become, I hate to say it,
Uh-uh.
starting to become agent
Um,
like behavior.
you kind of real low, man. Let me. I'm gonna drop out and come back
Oh no,
in.
no, it ain't
Oh,
you,
there
it's
you go.
me. Yeah, it ain't you. I forgot. I got to talking to the mic. I got my mic up, so I got to talk directly into the mic. I get used to talking to the damn my computer. Yeah, but you can hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying I was waking up. I had woke up earlier, and I was looking at Bro's channel, and I hate to say it, but this shit is starting to become agent like activity.
I guarantee it. What the fuck? Hey, but no, it's being it's being wake and bake for real. But listen, it's being highly monitored though. Right now, I got my eye owls on right now.
Yes,
But I
sir.
think it's more or less that demonetization on shit, man. I start fucking with your pockets, you know what I mean? So you get to thinking differently, you know what I'm saying?
This is why, again, this is why we know what the information is coming for, and why you won't touch on everything because you're not going to touch on the fact that we chasing this fiat, and that this fiat is not real. This fucking money is fiat. See, this is how you know a motherfucker got. This is why I call it agent life, because you don't want to get the people away from the real shit because you want to get monetized.
Mm. But at least you know they ain't an agent because they got demonetized. But I see what you saying as far as the reverse psychology is concerned. You're upset that it's demonetized, and now you're trying not to bring the absolute truth. I see what you're
Well, you
saying.
never was. You never was. You was just bringing out enough truth for you. This is why you don't indulge in other shit. All you do is stay on what you at. And I'm calling it out so a motherfucker can go hear it and say, yeah, I'm calling out Bro Sanchez. I never do it before, but I'm calling it out because long as we've been on this motherfucking channel, how many people came on here? How many people came on this channel talking about this fiat and that this shit ain't real and that we are goddamn uh uh under these fake ass laws. Now that shit is some bullshit. Let him tell it. You don't want to listen to the Moors, but you want everybody to be flat power and listen to this truth. But the truth of the matter is that we not fucking black, and he's steady pushing this black and white issue. If you are this intelligent, find another motherfucking word to utilize. You don't
Right.
understand the
If you
mileage
gotta,
thing.
I see what you said. If you gotta keep saying, I ain't trying to come down on my people, or you gotta keep saying the white man don't. I know exactly what it's like, a divisive type teaching that's going on right now.
Yes, yes, brother. This shit is divisive, and that's what the agent like activity is. It ain't the fact that he got demonetized. Fuck the demonetized because you got now bigger supporters. This is why your channel they told you to do certain things. I'm gonna call it out with the fuck I'm seeing. Now I might be wrong, I might be reaching, but that's the same fucking nigga who did Sanetta's goddamn music, his theme song. The same nigga that he got on there, the same type of vibe. So you done got in with these motherfuckers, nigga. This is what
Oh,
the shit sound like Sanetta TV goddamn theme show.
you said it. They done sunk their teeth in him, huh?
Goddamn right. Now you got the advice, you got the word, you got a theme song. That means they presented you with something. They came to you with something because you knew that this shit was going on, and they let you know that this shit is finna demonetize. The only way to get supporters is we supporting you. How you gonna stop if the Masonic Lodge want to support him? How he gonna stop him if he wants supporters?
Right. So that's why, like, Shadetta never get demonetized, but he talking about everything under the sun. But then your channel get demonetized because they waiting on that signature. I see what you're saying.
They waiting on you to say that you all the way in. You showing that you in. You ready to clean your act up.
Now, if he wasn't thinking about it, soon as they demonetized his shit, he would have went live. He'd have said, sign the Bro Sanchez remix with a whole different Gmail. 1,000 people would have went over there like that. You throw your cash app back up and you keep rocking.
And you keep
Instead,
rocking.
he trying to make a transformation. I see what you're saying.
You're transforming. You're transforming. We talk about transhumanization and all of this shit. You're fucking bro. There's nothing wrong with growth. I acknowledge the young brother growth, but I've been watching from a distance at the certain moves that he making. And I'm calling this shit out because our community need to fucking be aware of this shit and put their eyes on that shit. You would take your ass, you would sit on the motherfucking channel. You talked about these motherfuckers all this time. Now that they opening up their arms to them, they your brothers now. They was just the Masonic motherfuckers.
Hey, did you hear that one thing? He was like, it's only a couple black YouTubers. I was wishing it was more like me. And then he named like 7 agents. He was like Tommy Sotomayor. He named all the he named all the sellouts. And I'm like, hold on. Now you counting subscribers now because shit, I got a teaching channel and I got a gangster channel. Either way you want to go. You got a teaching channel. Man, all of us, all the way down the board. You know what I mean? Sun Ray, everybody. So since we only got 100 to 700 subscribers, we ain't even on the list. We all know once you get past 50 subscribers, they come at you with the deal. You know what I'm saying? That's with anything in life. You can have a viral video, they come at you with the deal. You can have anything. You know what I'm saying? If you got a platform that's controlling over 10,000 people, they coming at you to gatekeep it. You know what I mean?
If we awake and we talking all this, you the greatest symbologist in the world and all of this shit all the time, nigga, and you steady separating it from black and white, and you can't, no matter how many times we've been up there and say it, he still fucking, so that means you don't even value really what the fuck we say. Because you keep doing it. you don't even acknowledge the fact that you do it. Like, even if I slip up and say what y'all doing today, we be like, oh shit, hold on, what you doing on this awakening or whatever. Even if we just trying to change the phrase, because the phrase is what got us all walking around in the fucking days. As long as you pushing out this vibrational frame, you allowing this shit to continue on.
Hey, have you ever noticed like he been in an uproar lately when you get off that damn Sambo type topic you have going on? It'd be like stick to the topic, stick to the topic. Nah, bro, niggas dropping mic gems. Fuck that topic right now. We done started building about something else, bro. Nobody care about no topic that much. The chat don't be complaining. You stick to the topic like you gotta push an agenda. You dig what I'm saying?
Yes, you
Like,
gotta
like
push
say
the
your
fucking
topic
agenda.
is say your topic is 0 to 9, right? That's the topic of the show. But somehow we get to talking about placentas and lotus birth. Niggas still gonna build on that deep ass topic. Hey, nope, don't talk about lotus bursts. We're gonna stick to 0 to 9. For what? We can get back to 0 to 9. We're gonna be up here for 6 hours. We're
Fact.
supposed to talk about this same shit for 6 hours.
Like how
We're
long
gonna
you
just
gonna talk
talk,
about this one subject?
and ain't nobody real well diverse on it. So you know everything about the topic. You got some scattered people in there, and they say what they feel about it, but move on. And the reason they don't is because this is agenda being pushed. You see what I'm saying? But I don't want to say that because I ain't did enough.
Research on
I,
it.
I
But
wanna
I'm
I
calling
wanna
it out
get a
because I've been
nigga a
looking.
chance.
I done gave him more than enough chance, bro. And I've been wanting to say something about this shit, but more shit keep on red flagging. I
So
see
you've been
more and
wanting
more
to say
red
something
flags.
since Ken, huh?
Yeah, since from way back then. You know what I'm saying? I just don't. I don't say something. You feel me? But everybody else out this motherfucker sit around and nitpick. You nitpick at every fucking body. Somebody need to get at your ass from your side. And I fuck with you the strong way. I don't give a fuck if a nigga get at me or whatever. But the fact of the matter is, nigga, you a fucking agent,
You
bro,
said,
because you start doing shit like this. You talked about goddamn Joe Brown and got who gives a fuck?
about the women
Who gives
Joe
a fuck with
Brown
Joe
mad
Brown?
about the
Who gives a fuck? This is a pass down because you see that everybody else is doing it. This is the same thing you did with the Nipsey. Who gives a fuck? If we truthers don't buy into this shit, you still do it because them is the big videos.
and basically if you is talking about it, like say when we talk about Nipsey Hussle, we calling out shit like psyop. All right, say we do talk about Judge Joe Brown, this, that, and the third. It's all about it's a psyop to divide the people. It's not what Joe Brown said. We'd be like, you see how they pushing this shit on the people, having all the alpha males talking about fuck the women, that's some trash. You understand? Then we'll bring up something like Queen Elizabeth won England and she a woman. They ain't talking like that. Instead of gossip, TV gossip, basically.
Yes, man, the TV gossip is what killed me. When you go to gossiping about what the motherfucker with the program is gossiping about, you reprogramming. You're
I don't
fucking
know.
reprogramming.
You be able to call it out as you start seeing the money, you start seeing the clothes, you start seeing. You just gonna think you'll see it. So give it like 2 3 weeks. A motherfucker don't come in that bitch scraggly. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause you don't just be fresh to death every day. You understand what I'm telling you? So you start being fresh to death every day, like all the rest of them. Dope ass backdrop, retarded motherfucking chat. We talking 1,000 in the chat, bunch of robo subs. Then you'll know. But I think right now he's fighting his own demons, and he trying not to. And they willing him in. I don't know. It's something he got to deal with. But I don't think he there yet. I think he knocking on the door like, let me in, but don't really want to go in. You see what I'm saying? That's what I think going on.
Nah, man, it's sort of kind of like that, man. But it's like when they leaning on you, though. See, it's different when you don't want to get in and they start leaning on you. You feel me?
Yeah, start giving you gifts and shit.
Hell yeah,
You know,
start showing
into a
up with motherfucking
$10,000 check.
yeah, yeah, start showing up with shit that you need. Got them telling you what, hey, look, man, you still do like this because we don't want you to your following to stray away from you too much. But you got to do these certain things. You got to push these certain things, no matter what. You can talk it and weigh it out, but you got to say it this way. I'm telling you, bro.
That motherfucker had said on one stream, yeah, if you want to get on a panel, you're gonna be screened on the Gmail and to see if you suitable for the panel. Nigga, you not screening me, man. I'm the fucking guy. Listen here, bitch. You get what you get. I might give you straight trash on the show. 3 shows in a row. But then that fourth show, I done dropped a gem that saved somebody's fucking life. So you talking about screening me where basically I gotta say what you want me to say or I can't make the show. That's programming. You programming me to say something like it's scripted now. You know what I'm saying?
It's a big
So
script that you got to stick
it's
to.
something to look into, man. But
It's something to look into. I ain't knocking the goddamn cleanup of the show and you cleaning up your look and all of that. That's great. The new look and all of that. I ain't even talking about that. I'm telling you, bro. Put two and two together. Go listen to Side Netter's goddamn intro and then go listen to his. It's the same
but
motherfucking thing.
he might have just sucked up some game on that. You
I
see
know.
you
I said the same thing, and I went through that. Got motion in my head. Yeah, he soaked up some game, right?
man, it's too early.
He soaked up some motherfucking game for it. I couldn't even watch it. This shit was. I can't even watch it no more. It's like, God damn, have I been a part of this? This is why motherfuckers
No, I'd be but see, I got so many motherfuckers I fuck with in the chat. I just fuck with the chat. Like once I was accused of talking about Roscoe's chicken and shit and being off topic on that show and I done like made you bread like and you ain't broke none of it. I done been on like 30 shows, nigga. 30 shows. These show you probably made $700. You ain't broke no bread. So you wanna say I'm fucking your show up? No, it be niggas that be like me watching your show. Everybody ain't no fucking Poindexter, dog. So when I talk, I'm the only one they really fucking even understand, bro. You see what I'm saying? So when I got painted as a nigga that's fucking the show up and blurred in about Hebrews and Roscoe's chicken, right? I'm like, damn, all them gems I dropped and they got Roscoe's chicken and Hebrews eating babies out of it. What kind of is offensive to me? You know what I'm saying? But when you go against the grain, like you said, it's starting to be that agent behavior. Like get all them real niggas away from number one.
Yep, yep.
You can't be
Big
fucked
one.
with them niggas. Them niggas really know the code and everything.
That's
We
how you
ain't
gonna know.
talking to
That's
them. We
how I got
talking to
them.
you.
That's how I got them. Side shit end up being because when it first jumped off, he had everybody on there with the real shit. Then he started doing the fake debate, and then they start doing the other shit and start channeling and all. Same shit. When you ain't letting the chat be seen after your video, you
But
don't want your
but
live chat up no more. It's like, man, you taking down your messages. Then
but
you go block them, motherfucker, man. There's too much going on, man.
hey, but with me, like I don't even give a fuck. I mean, either option the motherfucker take. That's his world, his life. He got to deal with, the consequences of that. I'ma still like rock with the motherfucker, but I'm like, yeah, you over there. So now, it's like that. Like it's like deeper than this conscious shit. If I fuck with a motherfucker, like you know what I'm saying, your ass could turn into a fucking straight great actor Illuminati puppet, right? I'm like, it's my nigga Huey. I don't know why he took that route. But you see what I'm saying? So it's never gonna divide. Like if I fuck with you, I fuck with you. Put it like that.
That's
But
what I was gonna say, bro. Because I feel like me, I hinder myself right now. Like, cause I could go. I got plugs everywhere. I got plugs every fucking where. I just go goddamn. Everybody want to go start getting a bag and putting their message out. I go do a fucking album and go put it out worldwide. Go do it. Go fucking make a deal. I don't give a fuck. Then what? Niggas gonna look at me like that. I don't give a fuck. Don't nobody else give a fuck. I be out here trying to go run the fucking muck out this bitch. This is how I know a nigga was a fucking agent. This is why I'm calling it out like that. Nigga never even boycotted money. You talking truth, ain't even talk about fiat. You ain't even fucking tell the people to stop supporting money because you need it. You can't tell the people that because then you can't get your fucking super chat.
hey, that's crazy. We the same motherfuckers at 7, 8 in the morning. It's crazy. That's how you know. That's how you know real. No, my bad.
Cause
My
we the
bad, bro.
same niggas at night. No, you good. You good. I was done. We the same niggas doing the day. It ain't no swinging. You the same motherfuckers in your dream in the other realm. That's why they like, damn, this nigga done woke up both of the motherfuckers, nigga. I'm telling nigga, man, look, my spirit, there it is. It's a spear. It is a spear. That's why spear it. That's why spirit, it is a spear. My spirit is a fucking killer. So my spirit is a fucking murderer. He'll fucking, my sleeping giant is a killer. He'll kick this whole fucking world over.
Look, man, and look, that's even another way they got the that could be another way they got the serpent, then they hide it and spell it. You know what I'm saying? Because if you add an N to that and then switch the letters around and pronounce it, not spell it, you
Yep.
gonna get the serpent. That's crazy. And repent. See, but they make us they throw the mask up with the spelling. It's the pronunciation of how you spell it. So if I put what's G, I ain't saying what's the G is what's G. Now if they find that scribble 400 years from now, it'll be like what's it? So now they gotta just act like it. See, so when they tried to start spelling shit, they rearranged the whole pronunciation of shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's the same thing like when we be talking the 0 point, right? Right? When we put if they're rearranging 0 through 9 with one and zeros and making that shit all different, they just utilizing it and rearranging the originality of it, the original order. Every word is a rearrangement of it's the same thing. They taking everything from the front of A to B to C and switching it up. So it's throwing it into another paradigm. Because all the every word that we speak was only taught to us through certain amount of letters. Just think, bro, we only utilize a certain amount of letters, bro, and to make every word, bro.
Right, and that's actual factual. And the letter side is the fractal, and the number side is the fractal. That's why when they started giving us all these weird different numbers, they had to add fractals, which dealt with pi graph and all this dumb shit. You know what I mean? And instead of just 1 plus 1 is two, and one take away 1 is 0, and 1 plus you know what I'm saying? That's how simple life supposed to be, man. But they added all these different codes where your brain only can process 100 of a million codes. See what I'm saying? So you can never be your higher self. Just keep that shit 0 9. Everybody a master, and they know that shit. So they give us
Yeah.
the matrix.
Because nobody want to be their higher self. Motherfucker told me, motherfucker told me yesterday I was out making my doing my little runs and shit. And motherfucker, you know, I be out, my energy just be out, I be with my uncles and shit. The motherfucker just be like, they be really attracted to my energy and shit. So the one dude, he walked up to me and
You
shit.
gotta talk in the mic. We can't hear you.
This one dude, he walked up to me and shit, and then man, he asking me about my unks. He was trying to buy one of my unk off, and I'm like, you can't buy this one. I'll make you one. You feel what I'm saying? So he was like, let me get my number, and he just started talking. He was talking about, he told me his name was Revelation. I'm like, damn. So what you think about Revelations? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I know it's now forever. You know what I'm saying? It's a forever thing. It's dealing with something that's forever. Nobody know it though. Like everything is now forever. He just start going into a whole spiel. So I'm like, damn, you know, we just building this shit or whatever. And then he was like, he started talking about, you know, cause the creator, you know what I'm saying, whatever, and he made it all for us. I'm like, so who is the creator? He like the one up, you know, the one above all of us. He up, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, why is everybody? He like, you can't. I'm like, I'm the creator. He like, yeah, we all creators, but we ain't the creator like everybody else be saying. No, I'm like, nah, I'm the creator. He like, why would anybody want to be the all creator? I'm like, why wouldn't they be?
And cause look, no, look at the word itself. It's just elevation with infinity. It's just like re-elevating or re-evolution or re. That's what revel. You see what I'm saying? That's
Right.
that's why I'm saying we gotta. quit looking at the letters and just pronounce these words different ways, like
Because
love and evil,
revelation is
right?
revealing, though.
Listen right quick, like love and evil. In the pronunciation, that's right. In the spelling, I would have to say live and evil just for it to be right. But now we can go to the pronunciation, and love pronounced backwards is evil. You see what I'm saying? But spelt backwards is evolve or whatever, close
Right.
to it. You see what I'm saying? So fuck the spelling of this shit. Because they wasn't writing shit down when they was talking that game. They weren't carving in stone. They might carve one little thing in playing around. Did you know them pictures in the pyramid was like your kids writing on the walls? Man, them was little children writing and carving that stuff. Them wasn't no adults, bro. Them was the walls.
The children got the mind of was real though. See, you lose yourself.
Exactly. But
The
I'm
older
saying
you get,
now
the
imagine.
more. That's why it's so hard to free a mind that was so indoctrinated for so long, and it's easier to break theirs because they already knew that they weren't getting their fair share. You feel me? They knew that shit wasn't right off the rip. So when they realized they ain't going for that shit, they ain't gonna be the ones fucking around if you put them up on game. You feel me? So it's like an older motherfucker, he already indoctrinated, so he accepting what the fucking program already is.
Hey, matter of fact, that's gonna be the show. You know, we was thinking of a show to do. We gonna do the Grand Rising, 7 o'clock in the morning.
But we can't do that motherfucker. Oh, we can only do it on the weekend though, because we both be up going into our goddamn slave ship doing the damn day.
No, I could talk at my job.
Yeah, I be on the fucking commute. I be having a whole lot of shit going on during that time. It be too early. Yeah,
Man, they tried to fire me, man, and call me back the next day. You know, man, bro, I wanted to go right back to the goddamn street so bad when they did that fuck shit. I'm like, man, y'all can just change my life on anything. Some little fuck shit. So boom, you let me go. I go back to the crib. I'm like, all right, mapped out a whole new game plan and everything. They called me the next day, like, yeah, just come back, la 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 la. Hold on,
they knew you
now I'm
was gonna
feeling
do that.
like
That's why they did that. They were like, "Oh no, don't let him do that,"
I'm
because that
feeling pimp.
other
Hell
plan
yeah,
too powerful.
yeah, I'm
The
feeling
other
pimp.
shit too powerful.
I'm just feeling pimp though. I should have been like, bitch, don't call my phone no more like that. And I'm mad that my rebellious spirit ain't up to that level yet. When they call me back, I was supposed to be like, man, fuck you, bro. Don't call my phone no more. Like I would tell a nigga in the hood that play me crazy. And be
Yep.
like, oh man, this cool, bro. You just come in, fuck you, bro. Quit hitting my phone, bro. Don't
That keep our giant locked up. That's why our giant is locked up, bro, because we won't let our giant loose. We the only thing that's standing in front of ourselves.
Lord, what it is I'm a thinker too, and I'm like, hold on, get these couple bands. You know what I'm saying? Because evidently the company coming to a fold, start fucking the government. I don't care about nobody saying you living up there. Fuck, I'm gonna fuck the shit out the government. Unemployment, right? Boom. And then do my thing on the side, right? Like boom, maybe cut here, whatever the fuck going on, right? Boom, stack a lot of fucking money. And then boom, I'm branched off, right? The whole thing is they gonna make it by the time you do that, gas gonna be 380 a gallon. Everything gonna go up. So everything that you put away and harvest, you know what I'm saying? Like in nature, what the squirrels do? They harvest they nuts. So when it snow, they don't gotta go the fuck out there. If we try to do that, they're gonna jack the price up on everything else to make sure all your nuts get spent. So you still gotta go back out there. You still gotta get on that goddamn railroad track. You see what I'm saying?
That shit crazy.
And that train gonna take you to your goddamn job. You gonna work that goddamn job and shut the hell up. You gonna get off work and you gonna be like, damn, all for some fucking running water, electricity, gas, and a roof. I gotta do exactly what y'all say. And if I go against the grain and y'all ain't taxing my money, I get arrested. I don't care if you selling t-shirts. If they don't get a tax, you go to jail, man. Period. You cannot make a dollar without them getting some, or you go to jail. Not probation, none of that. You saw Wesley Snipes. Listen, you go to jail. So they try to put it like, yeah, they're selling dope, this, that. It ain't got nothing to do with no dope. Sell TVs under the table and don't give them no money. You going to jail just like you had some fucking dope. Period. But they'll never say that's why you going to jail. You're destroying community. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. No motherfucking tweaks gonna get hired with you or without you, bro. Now look,
Okay.
go ahead.
No, I'm talking. Go ahead, bro. I'm talking to my baby. You can book.
No, I was kind of done, man, because it was starting to get ratchet.
Nah, man, you goofy, man. You goofy, man. I'm a ratchet motherfucker. I'm a nasty motherfucker. Nah, nah. Hey, look though, man. I'm just sitting here, thinking, man. You feel me? Like I'm gonna have to do another video. I'm gonna have to do another live earlier, or another goddamn. Probably won't even put nobody else on that motherfucker. I'm just gonna do another stream later. I'm gonna have to, bro, because this shit irking my nerves.
So we can start banging on motherfuckers if you
Yeah, I'm
want
gonna
to.
start banging on niggas' ass, man. For real, I'm gonna
Fuck it.
start banging. Cause I never bang on niggas. You feel me? I
Me
don't give
neither. I don't
advice and
do
shit.
that.
I don't do that shit. And I really don't even want to give that shit my energy. But at the end of it all, man, if I bang on the motherfucker, boy, I can bang on the motherfucker. And I'm a small nigga. I can bang on all the big channels. I can bang on all of them.
Because what's real is real.
Cause what's real is real, nigga. And I'm real. I show the real shit, nigga. I keep it 1,000. This shit is raw. My music is raw. Ain't this shit ain't prettied up? Nigga, I'm a rough, rugged ass nigga, man. I'm a rugged intern. I'm the rebel, nigga. I'm a real rebel, nigga. I'm not the fucking politically correct ass nigga. I'm Mr. Impolitically correct.
Hell yeah, I mess up in a verse. Motherfucker be like, change it. I be like, nah, that's how it went. That's it, bro. It's messed up. Mix it. Ain't changing nothing.
I ain't changing nothing, man. We rocking. Let's go.
Hell yeah,
We
cause
rocking, man.
it
Let's get
make
this
it
shit off
real.
edit, man. People don't know what's real no more. Y'all not getting the real shit when a nigga in the booth. These niggas is punching, taking, retaking, rewriting, these niggas doing all of this, man. It's shining this shit up for you, man. They make it think like they so perfect. Everything is made perfect. What happened to Raw?
It's a war going on outside.
Man, we fight for our spirit and our fucking mind. This shit crazy, man. You know I had to play that shit, man. Every day I gotta play it because it's the fucking truth, and that ain't gonna go viral. You hear me? Because guess what? It ain't got a big machine behind it. I don't
Man,
got a
and
big.
no, listen,
You feel me?
listen. That's where you wrong. Now listen, they're not gonna tell you.
That is viral.
Yeah, man, million people probably heard that song right now. They're not gonna
I
put it
know.
on your page.
You
They're not
know
gonna
why?
put
Because
it
my
on your
son
page.
told me that the kids in school come up to him and be like, "Man, yo, daddy, that war song, bro, it's crazy, bro." You feel me? So if the kids then got a wave of it, I know they sharing it because I come up to the school, they like, boy, kid and daddy, boy, they niggas daddy is ill, boy. That's why them boys rap like that, boy. They daddy is ill. Like I can hear
Look,
them. Like
all you do is gotta go to your videos, right? Click on filter and click most popular, right? You will see exactly when they started blocking your motherfucking channel. You know what I'm saying? Everything just the numbers drop all the way down. And you be like, damn, the first 2 years, everything going through everybody's feet. The next 2 years, it's like I'm like, okay, I know this shit fake now. I know it's all about robo subs and robo bots and fake likes and man, you don't if they say your video did 10,000 views, you don't know if it did that for real. The number, you ain't watch nobody watch that shit. So they could say this did 10,000, this did 10. But the one that did 10 really did 10 million. The one that did 10,000 really did 7. See, they can just fuck with your head as a content provider. You know what I'm saying? You can really
Yeah.
have 10,000 subscribers right now, but they just keep saying, oh, because I don't witness people subscribe to me and I got no notification. You know what I'm saying? Where
Yeah.
4 people subscribe, but one person will pop up, such and such subscribe. Who them other 3 motherfuckers and why that ain't pop up?
Yeah.
Them other 3 people fake, or is it really 100 people subscribe? And they just told me a couple numbers. You know what I mean? Who
Yeah.
knows? That's why I don't give a fuck about it no more.
Can't even get no fucking about it. I already don't look at it like I already know I got a billion million people. I got the biggest stream that they ever had. They'll never let me see that. Never let that because they don't want to pay no motherfucking body for having this many people watching it for their content over and over again. You know, every time you go live, all your fucking people watching this motherfucker can't wait for you to go live. You hear me? They don't want that. Man, you know how many motherfuckers fuck with me on a regular though that really fuck with me that know I be doing this shit, man. I know them folks be they all be popping up like what up, Huey? I be like, damn, they all know what's going on. They know what's going on.
Bosses too.
It's
Fucking
like,
bosses be
oh,
popping up.
bosses, nigga. I
They
pulled up
just
on
be like, what up?
but
Like,
you know what they are though, like they bosses, but I hate to say it though.
uh,
They all in the neighborhood. They all in the they in man, I'm telling you, bro. I see what's
no,
going on.
I'm talking about just the YouTube providers. My
I ain't
bad.
talking
My
about the
bad.
YouTube providers. I ain't talking about the YouTube providers. Fuck the YouTube providers. These niggas, I'm talking about the niggas around me. I'm talking about the street. I'm talking about the streets. You feel me? I'm talking about my streets out here. Just here in the A alone, just in my neighborhood alone, all the motherfuckers that I be touching. You feel me? That fuck with me, bro. That fuck with me and know I'm the God, bro. That fuck with me the long way, boy. That listen to the information. That know I be on my shit, bro. They don't show me none of my people, bro. Like I might have 2 or 3 people. Like I had my dude Anwar come on, and I had another one of my dudes was in the bit. My boy Sean Becker. He come from I think he down here in the A. But yeah, yeah, it's just they ain't letting all my people watch. I know like my all my best friends and shit. I know them niggas be like, bro, we be seeing every time you get a goddamn, you drop one, we be
I
getting
don't,
in. Or they'll
I don't
never,
know.
won't never. It's like,
Look, I don't know if dude was being sarcastic. Quite sure he say was, but the bro was like, yeah, man, you brought a lot of fortune my way, right? And I'm like, yeah, that's what's up, right? So then he say, nah, for real, you brought a lot of fortune my way. I'm like, that's what's up, bro. Like, still, like, I ain't gave you no motherfucking fortune. I know that. So now,
yeah, you did.
why did you? Why the fuck did you fucking say that in the first place? They why would you say that? You see what I'm saying? Now,
Yeah,
the reason you said that because it's true. Now, how I don't know. It could have been a thought I gave, and then you executed it and got some money off of it. It could have been, but then in the same token, I don't know. I'm good.
Sean Becker, you got to come elaborate on that. You got to come up and elaborate on that. He said the CIA sniper with level 4 security clearance and the ability to kill the vice president to protect the president. Talking about DUMBS. Was that dumb or bum?
Hey, hit that link, Sean. Come on up
What
here.
is DUMBS, brother? And the power of saying Jesus Christ against the Nephilim and Anunnaki. Man, no power gonna go against the Nephilim or the Anunnaki. The dark
Did you know
energy.
that Nephilim and the Anunnaki is micro cells and giant cells? Did you know that?
That's what I was just gonna tell them because that's the dark energy cells.
Now I pulled that out my ass. I might be wrong. I just said
No,
that shit off.
it's the dark. That it's just another name that they gave for dark. No, for real, you right though, because that's another name that they gave for all the Nephilim is what the dark energy is, and Anunnaki is representing the serpent. or the another dark energy. You feel what I'm saying? So they just gave these names, just like Christ or Jesus Christ was supposed to be representing sort of the light energy. You feel what I'm saying? But it's one with the same. They both one and the same, bro. Ain't no fucking power going off the power of saying Jesus Christ is gonna help you with the Nephilim or get or the Anunnaki. You are the Nephilim and the Anunnaki. You are the Christ. The power is within yourself, being who you are. Not giving it to nothing else, because you steady giving it to another something outside of yourself. So you letting that self be something alienated to you, something that's foreign. You gonna let them drag you back in, like you said. They showed you something that make you want to go back into Christianity because it's fear factor.
You're burning hell. Hey, listen, this
You know
is
what I'm
why
saying?
I was so scared to branch from the Bible. Because since a kid I was taught if I don't worship this shit, I burn in hell. Period. So now I'm
It's
thinking, damn, on fire forever. That's what I'm thinking. I'm a little kid, man. I'm playing tag football, all that.
until you
So
know that you
now,
are fire. Until you learn that you are fire. You feel what I'm saying? Once you learn
but I
that you
learned
are fire, shit, it's like you ain't scared of fire no more because you are fire. You've been in
no,
fire
I'm scared
forever.
to fuck a fire. No, I'm scared
Because
to set
you
of
were
fire
made.
and water. Listen, I'm not running in no burning building and I'm not diving in no ocean. That's just not happening. Anything
You
on
already did
land
it
without
though.
no, I
You already
can't swim. Listen, I can't swim and I can't fight off fire. So I'm not gonna do it in life. I mean, anything on the
I know
land
because that's why you're not gonna realize that you're in water right now, right? What I'm trying to tell you is you in the bottom of the
in the
ocean.
midst of
And
water,
this is
right?
right, and this is why most people don't want to fathom that they really in the ocean because then they might drown themselves. Because then they'll lose the breath and anxiety will take over because they can't do what you can do is swim. Me, I know I can swim because I know I done seen myself in action. You feel me? It's different when you done literally seen yourself as two.
Hey, say we in the air pocket, right? This shit about to be deep. And somebody just joined the panel, but say we in the air pocket, right?
Let's
We
go.
in a bubble of air, right? And that motherfucker pop.
What's
Uh,
gonna happen?
who knows?
Huh? What'll happen
Uh,
if the bubble
when the
pop? You
sky
in the
fall,
air pocket.
yeah, when the sky fall and the bottom drop out of hell, what's gonna happen?
You gonna fall into another pocket.
Period.
It's like the 8 ball, right? It's sitting up at the top of the table, right? It fall down into the air pocket. When it go down and come out into the thing where it locks it back up into the ring, you go into another pocket, into another socket where it builds back up. See everything, every ball that dropped down in the pocket go through and they go to another pocket because they got to rebuild itself so it can come back out and replay the game again and become one again. See all
And it all come to the center though. Every ball
and
go to
everything
the
come
same
to the
place.
center. You feel me? Everything come back to the center of the table where they got their own place to roam and they got their own space and they vote and they all in their own shell. You feel me? And they all a world within their own world. They look different, but they all pool balls.
And when you drop them in the pocket, they roll to the same place. And when you set them on top of the flat plane, they're in the same
They in
place.
the same place, same thing as us. When we go through the pocket, we go through a different pocket. They even go through a different pocket. We come out a
And
different pocket.
what's
With
the last ball though?
the
What's
last
the
ball on
last
the
ball?
table is the white ball.
No, that's the last ball on the table. But what's the last ball
They
to
go
knock in
through
the
the
pocket?
pocket. They go through the
Is
pocket.
Or the eight
is
ball.
Is the
the
eight
eight
ball,
ball,
depending
which
on
is
what game you
black.
playing. Unless you
Listen,
playing 9 ball.
but the eight is the infinite and is black and white.
Yep.
Hmm?
Yeah. And then
That's
other game
that
is
shit
nine
deep,
ball.
bro.
The other game is 9 ball. And it's the 8 and the 9 ball game.
That eight ball slick
And the
like
9 and the 8
yeah.
is just the same thing. One of the same, just spiraling
The
zero
zero
to
to
one.
nine.
Yeah.
Go ahead, quick. Yeah, that's 0 to 9. You killed them with that, Huey. I'm gonna throw that on the
Yeah,
open panel jump. Hey, one more
So,
thing, quick, before you grab the mic. That nigga Huey gonna say, you everybody in your own world. Like everything you seeing in your own world is you. Everything they're seeing in your world is them. So that would make everybody, right? And that
right.
would make us we are. That but go
Say
ahead,
that
quick.
shit again, boy.
Man, I can't say it again. You know I can't say that again.
I am you and you are me. That made you and me, the we that made us us. This is how we are. This is who we become. That's why our time was meant to be ours because it's always ours. Ours was meant to be ours, not even the OU ours. See, they just owe us ours. That's why they put ours as OU because they was trying to show us the truth because they know that they owe you. That's why I owe you. That's why they put I owe you. That's why that was a and sometimes why? That was the question.
Wow. Yeah.
Right.
And
So,
sometimes why? And if you put the why would it sometimes be at is a I. If you put that there and you go AEYOU. Damn. And then you put the I there at the end. Sometimes I. The I becomes sometimes the big I. So then it's you and it's the I. You can't interchange the two. You feel me? That's why it's the you and it's the O that's meant to be
And
O to you and I. See, they owe you and I. They not gonna never tell you that, but they showed you that when they
this
gave
ain't
you
you.
you. You feel me?
And then when they gave you, guess what? That's like one of the only words that's on vowels.
hey, I just thought of some shit.
Hold
That
up.
shit AE.
AEIOU. Hey, I used
Yeah,
that in the
A.
battle. Look, I used that in the battle.
Look,
Nigga, go ahead, my bad, quick.
just real quick, I can get it right back, bro. It says AEIOU. A everybody, I owe you. Why? You gotta find out.
Why?
He,
Yes. Hey, everybody, I owe you. Why? Because you ain't know that the why was sometimes I. So put that
Yeah,
I there and be like, hey, everybody, you. I owe you. You are the
yeah.
one. Why? The why is because we owe you. We stole
Mm.
everything from you because it was all about you. It was all yours. And we stole it from you when you came in. You never knew that you had a whole world in your hand. And they look.
I got the whole world in my hands.
And
Man,
listen, that means you
And it's
got
called
a
the
car.
vowels.
Any car that you like, that you want to get, is yours. Any house that you want to have is yours for the taking. You just gotta take it. Cause ain't nobody gonna give you shit. They're gonna be like, nah, man, this ain't the way it go in this world. I don't know where you at. Be like, man, look, man, in your world, you got the same thing. See, that's yours, bro. You can go get any car. You ain't got to pay for it, bro. It's more than enough, everything. I'm telling you, it's so much land out here that it's impossible for you to enjoy it all. But it's more than enough for everybody.
Exactly. Remember
all right, here
what
go
what
the
Mama
chance.
said?
Hey, here go y'all chance to be smart. Besides you, spell a word with all vowels.
Hey,
Besides you,
He gonna say, hey,
I mean, I,
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 no, nah, hold up, bro. Hold up,
yes,
bro.
hey
I, E
You
yo,
Y
know what
E,
I'm talking
E
about,
Y
though.
E, E Y E,
hey yo.
E Y E,
I,
I,
and
E
that's
Y E.
you. So that's the same word. You and I is the same thing. All right, now look, that's ironic, ain't it?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
in the
because
same.
you got spelled with vowels two different ways. You just got you, and then you got YOU. That's still you.
Right.
It's still
And you and
spelled.
I.
Yes, and you and I. You got
And that's
IEYE.
it, though. But listen,
That's
that's
why the
it
why
in
the
the
No,
vowel.
vowels.
no, it's not. A.
No, you saying letters still. It's just because it's a
It's
word.
a
That ain't what I'm
word
talking
though.
about.
AYE. AYE is a word.
Right, like AEIOU is a sentence. I get that part. We're not talking that part. I'm talking about spelling words with just them singular vowels.
I
Like
did.
A E.
I
No, I
did.
know you
Why?
did. I ain't
A.
say you didn't.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm saying with multiple letters. I get what you saying. Like AEIOU some money. That could be a whole sentence, right? I
No.
could be spelling E.
AYE is A. That's how you spell A. And then you got a thing. That's something else. That's spelled
So
with
you
A.
said every vowel is spelt with all vowels. C is
Yes,
C-E-E.
yeah, but that,
Okay.
yeah,
No, but C
Hey,
ain't a
hey,
vowel.
drop.
So A-E,
Hey, drop.
what's happening?
I-E-Y-E.
I know. I just said
Right.
that.
Yeah.
O. But O is O-W-E, so that's not one. A-E-I-O.
But they tricked you because they gave you a W.
And then yeah, you got yeah, Y-E-A or whatever. Y-E-A.
They
But
got an
but
A
then
on
we
it.
also dealing with sometimes Y. We ain't gonna forget the sometimes Y. It's really A-E-I-O-U.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes Y. So to
Yeah.
make them vowels a fucking word, we need a Y, right? Make a word without the Y. Can't do it.
So we
In case you
can't
say
do
A and just say the singular letter. You see what I'm saying?
it.
And that's the basics of the English language, the vowels and consonants. Now
That's what makes
try to make a word with no vowels.
So we
Mm,
know that we shouldn't deal with
you are
cons,
talking
right?
tongues.
And this is why we don't deal with cons, right? Because if we put consonants in our words, that'll fuck up us getting from what we was old. Because then we missing the vowels. See, our vowel is like when you was vowed to
the
ocean.
vow is the
You
most
make your
important thing.
vows with your wife and shit. Your vows is what
Mm-hmm.
you make to your wife. Is what the truth is. You standing on your vows to love and cherish and to
No,
definitely.
the vowels is every letter you can pronounce without lifting your tongue up. So go ahead.
Yeah, but the vows got to do with them owing us though. That's why everything in between that is a con. So they con us with every constant. It's a constant call, a con. Pardon me. It's a constant con when you're dealing with constants. Constant. You know, we shouldn't deal with cons. We don't like con men, the congress, con nothing with a con. A con is a con. A con man. I don't want to deal with no fucking con. No constant and nothing because then I realize if we didn't deal with consonants, we just know A, E, I owe you. They know you. I owe you. That's all we're supposed to deal with. That's why money is nothing but an I owe you. That's all we're supposed to deal with. When we go get our shit, we got A, E, I owe you because we know that we are the I and our energy. Everybody is old, bro. Shit, nigga, I owe you, nigga. Let me get the will. You know what I'm saying? My word is good, nigga. I owe you. Long as I owe you, you'll never be not old. This is how old we supposed to be. This is why we are that. That's why we've been old since we came out. They was telling us that you were this old. They changed old to OLD when it was supposed to be OW because it was W that was old. You know what I'm saying? And the E. It wasn't a fucking they changed that and made that a consonant, a W. So we wouldn't see us as a W. You wouldn't see yourself as a double as you and your mama to make yourself up so you would know the trilogy and that all y'all was old and y'all been old since y'all been here. Because y'all created everything and everybody start utilizing what the creator had and try to take it away and say that we was out in space. You feel me? When we was walking around this place. Because if the creator made everything, what he got to pay for? If the creator gave
No,
you the mind, if the creator gave you the mind to create everything and then came back to earth to share with everyone, who the fuck say he can't?
You. That's what you give the power to. That's what
Yeah,
make your world. You feel me? Remember, what's her name? Mama Chief was over there saying that shit yesterday. We gotta merge our worlds. When she was talking about that shit, she kept saying that shit.
that's the point of it doing it. Because if we can all
We gotta
merge the
merge
world,
that shit.
if we can merge the worlds, then nobody would
Make
be
this shit
doing shit. They'd be
reality.
agreeing to what we saying, and nobody would be going to work. We'd be goddamn enjoying life right now. Because I
In
guarantee
fact,
you right now, everybody in all the cities where everybody at right now, it's enough cars for everybody there because they sent everybody shit there. Where shipping come from. They know how many motherfuckers is everywhere. This is how they know how to get so much shit. Why all this shit in Walmart. It's enough for everybody, but motherfuckers gotta have more than what they turn, what they want. You know, because everybody's entitled to it. All your household is entitled to what they want. All your kids is entitled to what they want. If each kid want a TV, they should be able to have a TV in the game. Each one should have a TV in the game.
Yeah.
so they all could be in the game to play and feel and to be able to experience the life of this holographic experience.
That's everything. We're
They
meant
should
to
be
experience
able to
Yeah.
all.
ride a bike. They should be able to go jump in the car, and everybody, if that's what they want, they'll go in the car. And guess what? If everybody had a car, guess what? It'd be all the traffic would be out on the road, and everybody wouldn't be able to travel. So then, what they have to do? Get out the cars and roam. This what natural shit would start happening. Because then you'll have to start mingling, and everybody ending up in places. It'll start clogging up the way that life is, and everybody will start realizing that we are all one because everybody will start living and just start moving. Everybody will be moving and just it wouldn't be nobody hungry. It wouldn't be nobody starving. It would be enough, just like it's enough air. It ain't no, it's one thing about air, right? That is the spirit. We know air is the spirit. So if it's enough air out here for it's more than enough air because look at all the space around you. You can only inhale so much air at a time, and you can only push out so much. But is it air that we breathe in to get oxygen to the mind? Because if that, how long before this shit be gone when all this pollution around us?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, they gonna charge us for air.
How you gonna charge
Shit,
it for
that.
air?
Cause look, like right now, right, it had rained up here in Ohio, right? My sinuses was fucked up. Only thing saved me is I stayed indoors, right? But then I went outside, you know what I mean, the air, you know what I mean, to loosen up the phlegm or whatever so I can blow it out my nose. This how you get that mucus and shit out of you. You actually gotta go in the element that gave it to you. Like if you stay in your room under a cover, you're gonna get clogged the hell up. So when you breathe that dumbass air, then you come in the house and blow that shit out. But I don't know what they did to the air with that rain. They wanna act like it's weather, but no. I know when my body like, what the fuck was that? You know, like a bug flying in your ear. Like what
Right.
the hell? You know, my whole body went in the whole like, hold on, bro. I got the sneezing and blowing my nose and everything. Motherfucking using the bathroom all weird. You know what I'm saying? So now it let me know what the hell did they just do? Overnight, I mean. Overnight. I was inside my motherfucking house when it rained. But I woke up fucked up, looked outside, and it rained when it was supposed to be snowing. So that mean that rain caught all the germs, brought all the germs down to our level in our fear, our stratosphere, or whatever fear we in, and we breathe that shit in, and then you start saying your allergies and sinuses is fucked up, and then the sun come out, kill it, and your sinuses go right away, man. Soon as the sun come out, and then on a vice versa side, after the winter, when that shit growing in, your sinuses and allergies start fucking up. When it start killing the chemicals your body adapted to through the winter months. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But also it comes for us not being outside enough, period. So our body can adapt to whatever it is out going on out there. You feel me? You
That's
get
facts.
yourself you
That's
get
fact
yourself
right there.
locked up in inside the box so much when you do go outside, your body got to readjust because you're used to being inside. That's why I be telling my youngest, get outside, man, go outside. Now, this is why our bodies was able to withstand it. Just think about the bums and shit out in the streets that's withstanding because their body is outside 24/7. They know to go outside to get in adapted to nature. Because when motherfuckers shit go down, everybody gonna have to come outside and they gonna have to come to them to survive. This is when they gonna show them how to survive because they got all the know-how. How it's different. It's the same thing what I was telling the people the last show when I was telling them about the animal in the zoo versus the animal out in the wild. They both got know-how, right? Like the zoo animal is smarter in industrialized, but the motherfucker both if you switch both places, they gonna both feel foreign. They both gonna go into panic mode because you take them both of them out their environment. If you raise an animal inside a fucking cage and you take them outside that cage, he gonna act like a fucking animal in a cage.
And look at it like this: if I cut your arm, right, and then I wrapped it up, right, and then I cut Quick's arm, right, and didn't wrap it up, and y'all sat outside, his wound will heal faster than yours. So that's showing you nature even heal the body itself. You see what I'm saying? Like you know how like to get a scab, you gotta get air. The scab is better than any band-aid. You dig what I'm saying?
Yep,
Scab is the natural band-aid. That's crazy.
that is the natural bandage. What color do that scab turn?
Right. Right.
Real dark brown, right? Like ether dark brown.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's why a
Like
lot of times you can throw some dirt on your shit too, and that'll
yeah,
help. You know what I'm saying? You can throw some dirt on your shit, it'll help heal it up.
yep.
Just scrape dirt
That
from
the
the ground.
spit is
It's
spit
like
is
paste.
spit the best medicine though. This is why dogs lick their wounds. Like when they get injured, they don't
Mm-hmm.
really like go to no hospital. Like they just start licking that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's
Mm-hmm.
sort of like when you prick your finger and you throw your finger right in your mouth immediately. As a kid, like you don't sit on it. You don't go to the sink and put water on it. You cut your finger and you be like, As a kid, I mean, you throw it right in your mouth because saliva is the never mind. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you right though. You right though. That's the first instinct. You know what they say. Your first instinct usually the right one.
Like you would sprain your knuckle playing basketball and throw that knuckle right in your mouth and start sucking on it effusively. Man, you would bite that knuckle so hard. I don't know if you ain't play basketball, you don't know what I'm talking about. But
Oh yeah, I know you talking about. I don't jam my shit, everything. I know you talking about.
hell yeah, you grab that knuckle, throw it right in your mouth, and it stop hurting though.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Take the pain though. That's why I say you gotta keep it moving, man. Yeah, let that shit city get stiff. Just like with anything, man. You gotta keep that shit flowing and shit, man. Keep that blood flowing. Keep that blood flowing. You know your shit working. You know that bitch gonna heal it up. Yeah, man. What job was up to this morning, though, man.
Shit, waking up thinking about yesterday,
Yeah, right.
like it's just today.
It's one big day, son.
Yeah,
One
like I
big
woke up
blur.
like at like 2 in the morning, then went back to sleep, woke back up again. I think I'm about to start taking interval sleep, 6 hours, four
Hey,
hours. Yeah,
yeah. That shit, I think you said that shit on one of the chat. That shit work, like, with your dreaming and shit. Like, you wake up and go back to sleep. You'll dream, bro. As
oh
long as you
yeah.
dreaming like that. Yeah, I mean, you
I
said that
didn't
shit
think
work. I
nobody
tried
had
that shit.
contact because when I had said it, dude had interrupted and said something, and I
Real
was like,
shit. Hey, you be saying a
I
lot of
was,
shit, niggas be cutting you off, and I be like, okay. But he
it'd
be
be
dropping little
cool though.
gems.
It be the lingo. It's the lingo, man. It don't register. It don't register to them people that cut me off. I would have to be like, hey, look, gentlemen, if you go to sleep and like deliver a pitch like that, I'm not about to be delivering pitches like I'm trying to get a
Nah.
fucking job interview. No, I'm, I'm gonna just be me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, that's the best way to be, man. Shit.
No,
It
but I
ain't for
said, bro,
everybody.
man, I could run a fake persona, man. Like I can do. I got like 20 personalities. I can really just run all day. You see what I'm
I
saying?
feel you.
But I
Feel
ain't,
you.
man,
Like you
that's
say,
mentally exhausting being a fake motherfucker, man.
yeah, putting on that fake smile and all that shit. Bro.
Yeah, it's exhausting. Like when you go to a job interview, man, that took everything out of you that day. to act like that person to get that
Right.
job. If you go back and be like, yeah, I got it, babe. But you went there like, yeah, what's up? My name, yeah, I want to work here, bro. No, you like, yeah, you running your pitch. That shit is mentally exhausting to me. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, my lingo, and
That shit
I'm
crazy. Like niggas
definitely
say,
not.
more niggas, more niggas be waking up, the more depressing that shit be. Like going to, like you said, going to an interview and shit. Like you know it's bullshit. Yeah, you still gotta
Hell
do
yeah, you can't be you and get the job. You can't wear that fitted in there. I mean, me, I wear fitted hat 6, 9, and third. No, I really gotta step out my character just to get this money, and that's bullshit to me.
it. You gotta
But
step
fuck
into
it,
that
though.
role, man. Like I said, we got different roles that we playing. Every like I said, every set, every got that new scene is a new set, a new
Hell
movie.
yeah, movie script. Hell yeah. That's what I be
Yeah,
telling my homies at work. Like, man, this a movie scene, man. This would be the
yeah,
funniest movie. Like my job.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's
They
the
shooting.
funniest movie in the world. Hell yeah. If I made that shit a reality show, man, I work with all these Serbians and shit. It's hilarious. I mean,
Oh yeah.
got a couple. You got an African. I mean, it's funny as hell. But if I ain't look at it like movie scene, I wouldn't be having fun. But
Yeah,
everything
yeah, yeah,
changed in a commercial break. Every break is a commercial break. Boom, we go back on the set.
yeah.
We all
Exactly.
go out. Yeah, yeah. If you don't look at it like that, you'll be like, man, they playing me, man. Because they playing us for real. Reality.
That's
If
what's
you look
going
at
on.
it as
Yeah.
a whole, if you making $20 an hour, right? That's good money, right? Imagine what they making to be able to pay you that. They gonna make sure it's a 200% markup. So if they paying your whole company 20 an hour, then that's $1 billion company.
Facts.
So
Yeah.
man,
That's how you
but they
know.
don't do
That's how
nothing. We do all the work, right? And they just push the paperwork,
yeah. More work you do, less you get paid. Less work you
right?
do, more you get paid.
And
That's
that's
how
what
this
they was
shit set
talking
up, man.
about. That's what they was talking about on that beta and alpha. The beta push the paperwork and get the paper. The alpha do the hard work and the
Mm-hmm.
labor.
Mm-hmm.
That was deep. That's a.
You
That's,
know, say you really ain't no alpha male for real if you ain't paying yourself, dog. Like you
I mean,
breaking that shit down like that.
you are alpha in certain situations, but you a beta in others. It's like
Yeah, yeah,
depends
exactly,
on where you
exactly.
at. When you at that job interview, you baited out. You straight thinking. Ain't no muscle or strong armor. You know what I'm saying? If
You
if
gotta
you
pay to
build
get
in the
that money.
house, you the alpha, right? But you was the beta to get the job to build the house. I bet that.
Yep.
I don't know though.
How
That's just
this
how I
shit
look at
going, man. You're slave to the money, man. Yeah, yeah, man. I go far as say, boy, that paper money. I don't know who was talking about that shit the other day. They like 1776 or whatever. Nigga,
it.
that was a death, nigga. That was a death for
And when
life
they
as we
cracked the
know it, nigga.
Liberty Bell, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that
When
I'm
they
talking
hit
about
that
whatever the paper
Liberty Bell.
money. The paper money came in the play or whatever. Nigga. That was a death for
Yeah,
life.
that was 1776. They went up there, they made the dollars, and they hit the bell to ring the alarm, and the whole bell
Yeah,
cracked. Yeah, hell yeah.
yeah, that shit. Yeah, that was the death for life as we know it, nigga.
And look,
Slave
now,
for the
now
slave for the paper.
if we make it basic, here's what they did. They really like tried to play the Federal Reserve, right? It's like
Hmm.
you owe me, right? You owe me $10,000, right? I'm like, you got that bread, and then you write on a piece of paper, I owe you this much, and
Hmm.
give it to me. That's what dollars is. That's why I got tender note on. The tender
Hmm.
note
There's a
mean I
promissory
owe
note.
you, yeah, I owe you some money. And that's all they did, but then they glorified it and made it stick. So they paid the federal bank back with our lives being born and the labor we gonna do. We can promise you a percentage every year. right? That's what
Mhm.
credit is. You see what I'm saying? But credit being started with the United States off top. So now it's to the point where we got to get all y'all to get credit because we still in these people's pockets, right?
Mm.
As the people. But as the
So
whole,
we,
it's all the same people. So
so
go
we
ahead.
we are the collateral.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Send y'all
Yeah.
ass to war. We'll
So
do
we the
all that shit.
collateral.
We'll move y'all. We'll lock y'all up. We'll send y'all to war. We'll flood y'all cities with drugs that your body can't handle. We'll vaccinate all y'all kids so they for sure to get cancer by the age 60. We'll do everything to control y'all. And we'll kill y'all if y'all don't let us control y'all. So that's the fear factor. They will kill us. Okay, if you're not scared to die, they can't kill us all.
Mhm.
And that's the whole fear. The fear. Once everybody be like, I ain't scared to die because I know I've been here before. And,
Mhm.
and with that thought process, go against the system. Not saying I ain't scared to die. I've been here before. But don't care if you wreck your car into somebody. Not that thought. Nah, man, let's go ahead and stand up. Whatever they do, they
Go
do.
for it. Yeah, yeah. Stand for something. If you not scared of it, might as well stand for something. You feel me? Don't just
Yeah.
do it in vain. You feel me? Yeah, yeah. I definitely feel that shit, bro. Like you said, what they say, if you're scared, go to church. So you see all these
Yeah,
niggas in church.
stand for nothing, you fall for anything.
Yeah, you see all these niggas in church. So you see all these niggas scared. That's what we
UEP
up.
trying to have us run his live. What's up, Huey?
No, I'm
UEP.
listening now. I'm feeding my baby.
Hey, 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 Huey. I was about to say, going on that shit we were talking about with the police officer
Oh,
with the blue and red lights and shit.
oh yeah. Uh,
Yeah.
go in on that mother. Go in. You
No,
jumped
I
in
you
don't know.
there.
go
So
ahead, nigga.
yeah,
Go
cause
ahead.
look, I had said
Oh,
this
you
shit
jumped
like basically, with the how he was talking to the police officer. I don't know if you seen that shit the other day. He was talking to the police officer and he asked him, you know what I'm saying, what the story? What you say if you was speeding? Basically, he said if you was speeding going 80 miles an hour.
right.
You know what I'm saying? And he clocked you. Basically, he got to break the law and go 100 miles an hour to catch you going 80. You feel me? So, so he basically made him himself above the law.
Damn, that's
And
dope.
he make himself
Hey,
above the law, but basically he was saying he wasn't above the law. But he was saying when he turned on the lights, that meant something different, or it was a gray area
Yeah,
or
I
some
mean
shit.
that now I'm working for the Emperor of Rome. I can roam why the fuck I want.
Hmm.
That's what he wanted
so
to.
basically, basically, you could have said you was speeding too.
Right.
Once
Hmm.
they give you the ticket, no, you was speeding too, man. It's the
Hmm.
Matter of fact, you was going. How fast was you going to catch me?
Exactly. Your ticket higher than mine, nigga.
and
Your
then
ticket.
call the police on this motherfucking ass. Look,
Yep.
why he writing
Yeah,
you
yeah,
the
call
ticket? Just
911.
call the police.
Why he writing me?
Call 911 while you chasing your ass.
Like, look, I'm
You
doing
feel me?
100, and this cop doing 150 to pull me over, man. Come give him a ticket. I'm pulling over now. No, I'm pulled over. Here he come, but come give him a ticket because my mom could have been driving as he was chasing me.
I was in
Hmm.
the motherfucker. I was in an emergency, nigga. I don't fuck what you talking about, nigga. I was driving safe. I didn't break nobody right now. Matter of fact, my lane was wide open. What if you riding on the highway in the middle of the night, ain't nobody on the motherfucking highway, and you got a Lamborghini?
You taking
That's
off.
gangster. And if this car could go 250 and I bought it, the Lamborghini company should have to pay the ticket. Make the bitch
Right,
go
Exactly. It's their
65
fault.
then. Yeah, make it go 65. How you
right.
allowed to make it go 250, right? But I go to jail if I make it go 250. I bought it to go 250. That's why I bought it to go
I
250.
want to
Uh,
see this motherfucking lease do
that's deep.
150.
Yeah, I didn't think about
Yeah, they gotta pay them tickets, man. Or make that
that.
shit the fastest a car can go is 70 miles an hour. Or don't make them dumbass laws.
Guns.
Yeah. Oh, whenever somebody ever tapped into that shit, they probably got this. They probably got a signed waiver and shit already. That's probably what happens when we do get our license and shit. We sign all that shit over to ourselves.
No, they paying the white folks bill. Trust me. It's some white folks and some black folks that know they shit, and when they get a ticket, they threaten to sue, and that motherfucking company. Don't worry about that,
Oh, okay.
Huey P. Newsom. We got you
They just
covered.
trying to
Don't
keep it
get it.
on the low.
You
No,
don't
when
even
they
have
get
to
a
go to
ticket,
court.
uh-uh, uh-uh. When they get a ticket, guess what they do with it?
What's that?
Cash that motherfucker out.
What you mean?
Like it's a check.
It's a check.
Yes, it's a check. Just like
It's a
when you
check.
get your bills, every bill that comes to your house is really a check. Every bill that comes to your house with your name is really a fucking check.
Shit, we need to get these motherfucking cash, then, bro.
This is a
Hey,
fact.
if you look at it, you did use the electric. They
Listen,
really paying you to use that electric instead of
we
you.
utilize their services, and we in return pay them. Because they ain't supposed to be utilizing your name because your capital is meant for your capital. That's why your name is all capital, because that's your capital. So when they tap into that, they tap it into your capital.
They got our social and shit along with that shit.
You got
So
your
that
social in
shit.
that bitch, and all I need
Now
to do
look,
is you to sign. It's like going to court and saying that you the motherfucking, you the name. It's the same shit. You agreeing to the terms instead of sending it back or going to cash the bill out.
and
This
look,
is what. No, go ahead.
if you don't occupy a resident, what they do? They tear that shit down. So who take the loss? Them. So while you occupying a resident with this electric, gas, and water, and keeping it up kept, you're helping them. If you don't do that, it's abandoned. It's rats in that motherfucker. You got dope fiends in it. You got molesters pulling kids in this motherfucker. So they gotta tear it down. They're not making no money off the electric, gas, and water because it's not occupied. You see what I'm saying? So they want us occupying shit. So
Yep.
that's how
Just like,
that shit really a check, but they convince us it's a bill.
that's why that squatter law shit really worked for real. They said why kill a man that can pay you? You feel me? Said why tear a house down if they gonna pay you for it? You feel me? Because it
Look,
costs more to tear the motherfucker down.
if you go into an abandoned house right now, right, get the bills on, right, and the landlord come to you and be like, man, you in my house. All you do is gotta say Tom, Dick, or Harry said this was his house, right? The government will give you $3,000 to find another spot and first month rent. Squatters' right. That's the law. You can go to any house right now and be like, I'm Adam Schlesinger and I want electric on 959 Wildwood, right? They're gonna send out an electric company. They're gonna cut it on. You can call the water people. I want water on this, that, and the third, and live in that house. And if the landlord kick you out, you got squatters right and the government because you can always tell him you were swindled. You just gave a stranger X amount of money. You said it was your house, and now y'all telling me to get out. The government literally got to give you $3,000 for a down deposit and first month rent in the next place you find. Look it up. It's
Yeah,
called
I know
that's
what
the
the
squatter's
squatters
right.
law.
Yeah, that's the squatter's law.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, at a certain amount of time, if don't nobody claim it, you get to keep that shit too. I heard.
Yeah, you get to keep anything. You can squatters right with a car in the backyard. They don't come
Yeah,
get that car, that's your car. You can buy a house with a car in the back. You can rent a house with a car in the backyard. After so much,
Yeah.
that's your car.
What up, Lindsay? What up, Tribe Up, the Confederation Nation? What up, family? What up, y'all? Y'all go ahead.
Hey
Put
man,
the link up there for
what's
anybody want to come on. Come on, Lindsay. Come on up. Brain heard from you in a minute, bro. Come on up.
Oh
yeah?
yeah.
Let gotta come up, or we beating him
I'm
up.
trying to get I'm trying to get Sean Becker on there. He said he dropping science and then he talk about God and talk about the Rastafarianism and talk about voodoo. Come up and talk about
Sean ain't gonna do it.
it. You
I
talking
never
about
heard Sean's voice in my life. And he used to play in a rock band. I never heard him in my life, but he ain't gonna come up. He's smart as
Mm-mm.
fuck though.
Oh yeah, but what I was saying though about the police lights though, the how you said he above the law when he turned the lights on. Basically, he said it's a gray area, but basically he above the law when he turn on the red and light, the red and the blue.
No, I was
You
just
know,
looking like
so you know the red and the blue make the purple or whatever, right? You know, he say you above the law. So I'm just thinking about
I
you
ain't
know how
about
you
to
say you
really
above the
get
law.
buff. I'm about to start lifting weights and everything.
Fuck, wait, start pushing when?
Oh no, I was talking to my girl, man. My fault.
Oh, I'm gonna say start pushing when.
No, I was talking about trying to get my weight up to like 150.
That's what I'm talking about. Get your weight up, push the win. If you lift free
Yeah,
weights, put your back against the wall, tighten your
that.
muscles up, tighten up your body, and free weight. Push the
Hmm.
win, but just make yourself have your own resistance when you're doing it the way you want to, and do calisthenics.
That's the best way to work out. That's the
No,
best
I
way
don't
to
need too much muscles though. I just want my organs healthy. My
I will
mind
tell
got
you, that's what
do
I'm
the
saying. You
calisthenics.
want the
Yeah,
muscle
do the
mass. You
calisthenics.
want to be healthy. You want to have energy. You want to get your wind up. You want to make your energy be able to have to work on the inside, meaning to make your body work so it can break down everything else. You have all your energy stored up right. Build up. That's how like I walk around literally like tense my body up like because that's a physical workout. Like if you work out in your mind and you keep your body when you move tense, I call it hard body. This is what I tell my kids. When you playing sports, football, basketball, physical, and when you out in the world, man, the way to deal with to push that energy is the way that you keep your fucking diaphragm and your body together. You gotta walk tight, upbeat, keep your frame straight up, breathe, let your shit stretch all the way up. You can't be slumped over and shit like that. You feel me? That's cutting off the circulation and the rotation of your blood. See,
Hmm.
this is the same thing what they doing in the world. They trying to keep our all our cells clogged up in one area. They not letting us have free space to roam. All your cells in your body got enough space that they can roam freely. They got to be able. Your cells got to have your blood got to have space to roam through your veins. And when you do all of this shit, this is what Fat Vegan be talking about with all the meat and everything that you got in your blood because that shit is clogging up your veins and your passage. You see what I'm saying? You got to keep your shit full of energy, which is fruits, natural energy that can flow. Because when you eating fruits, that shit turn into water, and which is energy. It turn into natural energy that's gonna flow. It'll help it flow right through the bloodstream. That's why when you have a passing, that shit comes straight out. You feel me? That shit should just flow out. You feel what I'm saying? Like a good flushing. You feel me? Like you flush the toilet. All that clogged up, shit don't want to come out. You backed up. You feel me? You got to get up, work out, get your energy going so your blood will be working. When you work out, all your cells is like, oh shit, we in motion like some shit, nigga. Whatever we are, we moving, nigga. Let's move. That's what your blood cells is connected to your frequency of your body, and they gonna go to moving. You feel what I'm saying? They like shit, nigga. This nigga, we in motion, nigga. Who I am is in motion. We gotta move, motherfucker, because this nigga moving right now. Or you gonna go if shit start going against it. If this shit that they going through, they like, damn, man, it's a lot of shit we gotta go through while we moving, man. Damn, this shit's supposed to be flowing cool. Like, You know what I'm saying? They trying to get through your veins. This all kind of shit. This is where they talk about you gonna get hit with an asteroid and shit like that. Cause it's shit passing through your atmosphere. It's where you at. And the shit that you fear that have you at the atmosphere. This is what have you atmosphere. The things that they pushing that you don't understand. And that energy, it ain't about working out. They gave us weights to make that thing that make you strong. Nah. That mind. And working that mind body, you can work the physical out. Ain't nothing wrong with that, doing running and natural shit. But all that big ass shit, niggas think that shit be making you. That don't make you shit, nigga. Because I'm just as strong as you. I'm just a literal frame. I ain't gotta be all bigged up, be all buffed up to do the same thing. Like, I don't know. I probably went on a rant, but
Nah, you good. Yeah, you right though, brother.
yeah, man, we got to get our energy up. It's all about breathing. Breathing is everything. Meditation, standing there in one place, boy, that shit take energy. Just put your back against the wall and squat and put your hands in front of your at shoulder length up and hold them motherfuckers there and breathe for a minute. Then put them bitches out against the wall to your back and just keep doing that shit. See how long you can do that. You ain't gotta lift no weights. I bet you gonna work out your abs, your fucking legs, your arms. This shit gonna your arms is heavy.
Your stomach.
Motherfucker, boy.
Mm-hmm. You right, bro. That calisthenics to get you right, bro.
Boy, quick, boy. That shit get you right quick. Your breathing be right, your mind, you focus. You gotta know how to breathe in your goddamn nose and out your mouth. Deep. Hold that motherfucker and push that bitch out. Well, I'm telling you, boy, that shit'll have you right. That shit'll have your goddamn abs and everything. Your girl like, yeah, come here. Just lay your head right here, baby. Right here. Feel them bumps right there. Feel that. Now go down there. Go a little closer. Go a little closer. Kiss down, kid.
You go.
Pushing her head down. Get on down there, girl.
You don't sit pat face to face.
Come to face with life, girl.
Ooh, that's right, bro. Yeah, that's all you need, though, man. I was so ripped off.
That's the best workout.
Yeah, when I was locked up, that's all I did. I ain't fuck with no weight, nigga. I was so ripped up. I was doing that shit. That shit worked.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, he took away the back of the currency from gold. We were the gold.
Yeah.
The G's of old. We was the G's of old. We was talking about the G earlier. On the Masonic flag, all the shit we said.
I was about to say, boy, go on break that shit down. Like you were doing yesterday, boy.
I'll break it down for a minute, man.
With the feeders and the shit, that shit deep as fuck. With the lady legs, that shit, I ain't even see all that shit till yesterday.
That shit crazy, ain't it?
Yeah.
That shit right in your face.
Yeah, we was on that wave yesterday, Mama Chief.
Yeah. I was on that. I knew that. I ain't gonna even say it. Like she said, you knew I was gonna come see you. You told me to come see me. Hey, look, bro. Look, guess what, bro? Y'all had me tripping though. Look, cause look, the shit be in the dream. I ain't gonna even hold you up straight up. This is how real I am. Right? Check this out. You walk in. What I said that you walk in and you look like you had on yesterday, bro.
We said the Green Beret.
You look like Green Beret, right? When she get out the car, what she have on?
She on fatigue. Yeah, on the same shit. Yeah, she was on the same shit. We was all on the same wave yesterday.
Lord have mercy, bro. I said, bro, I didn't even say it the whole time y'all was there, but I'm sitting there the whole time.
I didn't even realize this shit.
I know you didn't, because y'all ain't even peeping, but I peeped that shit. That's the most shit that I had peeped. I ain't even say nothing about. I'm sitting there peeping this shit, right? Because I be dealing with time. the way that shit is, and I seen it, bro. That shit was such a deja vu moment. Everything about that was so real. Like I had already seen all of that shit that happened all the way through. I was able to go through and just switch other shit around. Now, that shit does something to my color code action of my life. You feel what I'm saying? Me personally. You feel me? That's why I didn't say nothing about time at the time. You know what I'm saying? Because I had to let the shit unfold. Some things you have to let unfold.
Because if you say something, it won't go away like it was supposed to.
Right. Because it's like
I know exactly what you're talking about.
you didn't want to go through it. You went around it. You feel what I'm saying? It's like going around it instead of just going through the situation. Just go ahead and go through it. You feel what I'm saying? Now, it's two things, and I know what's going on. I know what the fuck be going on with I see my codes. You feel what I'm saying? Now, you either subconsciously don't know what's going on, or you know what's going on, she know what's going on, because this is not even the first time that this done occurred with her. You feel me? Now, when we was outside building the last time I think you was outside, I think you had on the black and we was talking about this shit outside. When we were standing outside, like I was a Crip and he was a Blood, and if anybody who rode through or who was on the Masonic shit would see us like we was building on some shit, because this is how the world is going now right now. This shit ain't supposed to be that code ain't supposed to be uniting with each other like that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? So when the color codes start interacting, this is what this just me and my mindset. So I'm like, damn. When I see fatigue, you know, I think about the United States. I think about the Army automatically. You feel what I'm saying? I'm like, these motherfuckers, they around and around, somewhere around. That's
what it is.
You feel me? Like, these motherfuckers somewhere around, they watching, they listening, nigga. This was a side, like. Nigga, I'm like, man, something is going on, because it ain't something ain't right about that color code. Like, when they get that close, and they've been that close to me a lot of times.
Yeah, so they don't sit the army at your ass, bro. Nah, bro, I ain't working with the army.
Yeah, man. Look,
I ain't fucking with them folk, bro.
Hey, look, bro, I ain't gonna even hold you up, nigga. The funny thing about it is, right? Every time it done been one of the damn homies, bro. It be like, damn, the motherfucker I see why bro be kind of nervous, because that's the shit he be seeing. That's the shit he be seeing. When you go getting awoke and you start seeing that type of shit around, it's like nigga, when I got them met the one boy and them, goddamn, they came through and everybody was on their shit, like, nigga, but damn, bro, like the one boy, goddamn, I was fucking with that nigga, and then the nigga just stopped hitting me up out the blue. But you was fucking with me every day. You know what I'm saying? And then one day out of the blue, you pop up with a vest on, and this bitch got U.S. Army on the motherfucker. I'm like, damn. I be reading all of this shit. I be like, these motherfuckers. But this one, I be knowing that my power is really like, because I don't give a fuck. I'm still in that running through the wall phase. You know what I'm saying, boy? Y'all know.
Nah, see, you were at the point. You don't basically you can read your conscious and your subconscious simultaneously, bro. Like a lot of niggas ain't even at that level, bro.
Yes, bro.
Like you at a whole another level with this shit, bro.
Yes, I'm at a whole nother level. I talk to my subs and I show that motherfucker. I be like, okay, yeah, that's what's going on.
Yeah. See, a lot of motherfuckers ignore their subconscious. They don't even got that motherfucker in the play. You feel me? So they ain't even gonna see a lot of shit.
Yeah, they ain't gonna see it. They be missing it. So I'm able to walk through it and I can see, like, I tell you, like,
you gotta be conscious of your subconscious. Yeah.
Right, because then you know everybody around you is for a reason. This is how it is. You know what I'm saying? And like at moments when I be feeling nauseous like that, I turn y'all into other people just to keep you around. I'd be like, this is such and such from such and such, and this is why they hear it like whoopty whoop whoopty whoop. And like, I know this is him, but I could put you in another form. I could put you in another body, bro. Like, just to make you alive around me, bro. Like, You gotta be somebody else around me because I keep everything around me knit tight. You feel what I'm saying? Like for my circle to stay right. You know what I mean? That's how you gotta put your mind state in. So you can be like, okay, in any situation, I know that I need to keep this, that, and the third intact. So I can know that I'm in my right space. If not, nigga, I'm gonna act out all the way out. You feel what I'm saying? Like, nigga don't want me to act out. That's how I be feeling. Like at the end of it all, a motherfucker really don't want me to go into the mindset where I really be wanting to spaz, like where I get nauseous, nigga, because I feel the pressure let up off me. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, sometimes you gotta let that shit out though, bro. Don't hold that shit in, bro.
I don't think shit ain't need to be let out here. It's like what I was saying when we was talking yesterday. We were saying that the motherfuckers came up and when we was talking about the 2020 vision, you was asking was it really gonna happen like that?
Yeah.
And I was like, shit, boy, hell no, boy. I think it's saving it for times like that when motherfuckers gonna be in the need for like that, and during disastrous times when they be posing big threats and they be trying to broadcast a big threat, like a big threat hitting. It's time for that energy to be put into that, because this negative energy is meant to be put somewhere, and you got to know what to do with the dark energy. You just got to know how to store it. You feel me? You got to know how to store the dark energy and know how to let it seep out enough just that it'll linger around enough just to protect. You feel me? But at the same time, just the whole it's like channeling your chi. When you learn that your chi come from pulling or either pushing, depending on who you are and what your body is. Some people have to push through. Some people are pullers, you know what I'm saying? But pulling, you got to do one and the other. You know what I'm saying? When you pushing, you still got to pull to push. And when you pulling, you got to push to pull. You feel me? But you got to pull. At a time. Yeah, it's like, it's weird the way you got to work energy when you're moving with the elements of the world. But
that's all it is. Like I said, push and pull. That's all it is.
Hell yeah. Hell
in and out. Push and pull.
I was like, God damn, this motherfuckers is coming close. This let me know that in the other realm, though, not on y'all per se, because I deal with it for what I'm seeing to be in the other realm, sort of kind of like, you feel what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay, I know in the other realm, we either having a meeting with the United States or something like that. This is what they're showing, that the army is around and they need us. It's different because
everybody in except for my granddad, Mason, actually. My dad was
mine
in the
too.
Navy. Yeah, my dad was in the army. My brother in the army. So,
hey, listen,
my cousin in the army. Yeah.
This is why they need us, right? This is why they need us, because they know that we on our land and we got this energy going right now. So in the other realm, the motherfuckers like Chinese was like, who is these motherfuckers? Was like, so they need us to protect this land. This is why they don't really fuck with us like that, because they know it's another realm that's going on and we are active in that motherfucker. And they need us to protect this motherfucker, but we didn't get to the point where it's see, we are different motherfuckers, because we didn't got to the point where it ain't just about America. We talking about this whole fucking plane. So everybody is in play. This is make the Russians, and this is why we got so many motherfuckers from all around the world in our. You
got the most diverse panel. Like your channel ain't that big, but you got the most diverse panel though. Like you got motherfucker Australia, you got Winnipeg, all this shit in them.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So
UK, all that shit on it.
Yeah. So it'd be like
that wave,
damn. Our vibe is going out to the main circle, into the circuit, into the ley line, and we the ones who trying to connect this whole thing. It ain't just about Europe, it ain't about fucking Africa, it ain't about Japan. See, everybody else, they either about those places. This is why we got power in the universe, in the galactic galaxy, and what people would say the ethereal realm. It's all where all our power is at, because that we dealing in the dark. We are the dark realm controller holders. This is why we control the time, the aspect of time, because we travel all through time. through the meetings of the mind and connecting through the ether through the mind. This is what the Ethernet was about. We all knew that shit.
See, it'd be either that mine or either that mine.
So I know some shit like I told you before, like the government gonna shut down. There's some more shit gonna go down. Cause I ain't letting up.
They're gonna have to stop this shit somehow.
Fuck it. This the way we gonna stop it.
See how they do. Yeah.
They say prayer. They've been praying on and praying, but prayer don't work. See, they've been praying on us. That's why praying don't work.
When you pray, you become
when
prey.
you start praying, you praying on something to be hunted. With something, when the thing that become hunted, know that it's become hunted and go into defense mode. Then what happens when they know that you are out of your natural realm, and you in our realm? Jump your ass in there with that goddamn shark while you out here praying on it.
Right. A predator, bro. That's a predator. Prey on the weak.
Mm-hmm.
That's why somebody was talking about that shit, like how they show us like lions and tigers and all that motherfucker shit. That motherfucker prey on the weak.
Sensei Dojo.
That shit ain't cool.
Peace, peace, family.
Dojo and that
Listening to the brothers build, man. What's good with y'all?
Slow motion, man.
what's good, Dojo?
Man, just chilling. Y'all went over a whole bunch of stuff, so I'm not gonna try to reiterate on every topic though. But yeah, keep building, brothers. Y'all going in.
Yeah, we jumping around.
Yeah, what you think about that shit though, brother? About the how we was talking about the police lights. I want to hear what you say. What about the blue and how we were talking about yesterday about the blue and the red shift, and basically the blue and the red flash and make them above the law. We were talking about how merging the blue and the red together makes you basically above the law of nature. I think what you think about that?
It does. It shows a significant sign. It's um
like purple is royalty. It's above the
yeah,
law.
The royalty or the occultic minds. Let's say the occult scientific minds. All these, I was never an occultist or a sacred geometrist or something like that. My point is that I noticed that when they deal with the colors and they deal with the symbols, it all equates with nature and what's going on in the atmosphere, what's going on in society around us. But it's like the unseen things. To me, I'm beginning to understand that these symbols, whether it's the flower of life, whether these alchemical symbols that they have, these symbols are to me personally though, because I can find them in nature. I can find them growing in trees, on leaves. You can find all this shit. The what do you call it? The spiral of life and all that. And so these, I'm beginning to believe that these symbols is what really are the real handcuffs to the people, because it's like those people who haven't been awakened yet. I'm beginning to believe that they're safe. You know what I mean? They're way more safe than being woke. You know, once we get woke and shit, it's like we're recognizing
You're
all
aware
this.
of the danger.
We're aware of all kind of dangers, like hella sensitive to shit. But yeah, man, to answer your question, I mean, the red and blue mixing to make the purple, which is the same thing when you look at the Roy G. Biv, which is the red, orange, yellow, blue, indigo, violet, which is the rainbow. We're not even supposed to be seeing the color purple. When you notice that when you look at certain animals in the dark, you can look at their eyes and shit, and their eyes glow like light bulbs. Look into that shit. It's like it's crazy how their eyes can how they have night vision. You know what I'm saying? There's a certain term for it. I think that what's that word? It's
nocturnal.
Like taptum lucidium.
Nocturnal.
Yeah, you know, but the Greeks call it taptum lucidium. You know, what I mean, they've already been studying this shit. They studying it. They're trying to figure out how to see colors that, you know, because when it comes to colors, you know, the primary colors is what give us all colors, that red, blue, and green. You know, that's why the RBG is so significant. And here we go back to the symbols, back to the occult thinking that symbolizes it from nature. So to make a short story shorter, I strongly feel that there's an intelligence on the that's hand in hand with nature. I feel like nature is being attacked not just by man, but by something else. You know what I'm saying? Like something's really trying to like swallow this shit up, and we're just involved.
Yeah, that is deep. with them eyes are like felines and all that, and you will flare a light in their eyes, it turn a whole completely
Oh, yeah.
different color.
Mhm.
Hell
I,
yeah,
w- I
that's
want, yeah. I'm about to say, I wonder though, like when they see nocturnally, do they still see color, or would it be
I mean, you
like a
can never prove it because um I mean, I guess you can probably prove it with like training them and putting snacks in each color and then telling the animal go to the blue to get the snack, but you still don't know what color they're seeing. I don't know what color you seeing. You see what I'm saying? Like your green can be my purple, long as it's long as if it's the same color every time. We won't know what color we seeing. You see what I'm saying?
mm,
Like if I say, "Hey, that's blue," and you be like, "Yeah, it is blue." That don't mean my blue ain't purple. You see what I'm saying?
mhm, mhm.
Do you think that these colors are the colorations that comes to to the eye? You know, the reason that's a very good question that Quick had mentioned. It's a very good question because it's like most of these animals, many of the animals that have the eyes like that, right? They're considered sacred animals. They're considered animals that can see spirits. They're considered animals that can, like,
Mhm.
you know, there's been a time when you know, I had my pet bulls. You know what I'm saying? And there's an old man that lived on the corner or whatnot. They already knew he was gonna die before he was gonna die. They would whimper over him when he'd pass in front of my house. And you know, so like I'm mentioning, it's like animals have these senses, you know what I mean? And these senses are like, but yet at the same time though, we are considered higher than the animal realm when it comes to senses. So that's what I mean by these sacred geometry signs, keeping our sensory perception on lock. You know what I mean? It's like once you start, but some would say, well, I don't need to know sacred geometry to unlock to unlock my senses. But the thing is though, it's like when it comes to perception and sensory, right? That's to me that's the level of war that I'm on. You know what I mean? That's where I'm being attacked. Like that's like for instance, a lot of flat earthers and stuff like I'm gonna do this video for flat earthers to show that starting real simple. Start with the five senses. You have to unlock your eyes. You unlock your nose. But with the eyes, man, there's locks on people's eyes. People actually think that they can land on a fucking circle. You know, they think they can land on a circle. When a circle, you're looking. It's just so much. But I feel like the sacred geometry is not. It's not. It's more of a hindrance to the sleep because the sleep is like the first thing they're gonna do is come out of that motherfucker fighting. You know, most of them neglect it anyway. They neglect it anyway. They don't want to wake up. You know, and so they're safe. They are safe. I mean, I feel like I'm doing more of a destruction, being more destructive, whether if I come peacefully or not, trying to wake a motherfucker up. Because it's like, really though, do you want people to know what you know already? You know, I wish just half of the shit I know, I wish I could just wouldn't have known. You know, tampering around and researching shit got me fucked up now. You see? Yeah, da, da, da.
Mhm.
That's a fucking big fact.
Hey,
Mhm.
Dojo went in on that shit though, didn't
Yeah, yeah, because that shit, I
Yeah,
be
he
swearing
did.
sometimes. I say that shit all the time, but I wish I never woke up, boy, sometimes.
But yeah, that
he? Hey,
shit
but
deep. I be thinking about
listen though, you always sleeping, you always woke. Like when you in this realm, you literally sleep somewhere else. You dig what I'm telling you? So it's like when you go to sleep today, I mean tonight, you're gonna wake up in a whole different realm, taking care of some whole different business, right? And then you gotta do that by multiples. You understand? So if you got 50 different dreams going on, that's 50 realms your singularity is drifting off into. So you might dream about this for 30 minutes, dream about that for 40 minutes,
that.
dream about that for an hour. Then you wake up in this realm and we thinking we woke for 9 hours, but it's really like an hour and a half for real.
So
Far
which
as the
one? This
realms is
that's why I be telling. This is what make me think that this is
That
the realm
time.
of the sleeping giant. This is the realm where we really. This is the giant, and we hindering our giant right here from doing everything that we thinking that he's supposed to be doing in the outer realm. You feel me? Because we keep coming back to this realm. This realm is so powerful, right? That we all keep coming back to this physical realm, though. This is where the mind is playing at. Why? Why is this the RAM? Out of all the RAMs, this is the most RAM that has the most capability.
Cause this the one you woke in. When you go to sleep, this ain't the realm no more. We having this same conversation somewhere else.
But why in the
Once
other
we go to
RAM though
sleep.
you are woke when you in the other RAM? When I'm in, like I'm in this RAM right here, but I'm in another RAM in my mind, and I know that I'm woke there, and I'm literally awoke there. Like I can literally be somewhere else right now and be like, damn, why the fuck ain't I'm there though?
Cause you woke here.
I'm woke there too.
You sleep there. Everybody
Hey,
sleep. It's 9 o'clock at night. You
like you said,
laying
we
up with a whole nother woman. You got a whole nother dog. You got a whole nother car, and you sleep. And then you gonna wake up. You gonna go to sleep here. Duality. You
I
sleep
think
half of your life. You see what I'm saying? Go ahead, quick. But you sleep half of your life. So what you live in another half of your life in the sleep world. But go ahead.
yeah, that's it too. I was gonna say, just I kind of think about it like a TV, like you got all the channels running at all times. You just gotta tune into it. That depends on which one you running at that time.
Exactly. That's why it was realms on the remember if you old enough when you had to tune in with the dial TVs, it had numbers over top of numbers and it was a circle and you had to tune in. But the regular numbers was just 1 through like 9 or something, 1 through 13. But that UHF, it had the 33 to 66 and you had to fine tune it. It was a free knob. I don't know if y'all
Yeah,
old
two
enough
different
to
knobs.
know how
They
to
had two
tune it.
different knobs. I remember 'em, yeah.
Yeah. And one was a free spin and one you can hear the clicks. It's crazy.
That's kind of like the tune in the radio. They got the tune in, and then you can turn the knob to hit every little notch. Same type of shit.
But don't that right there prove like there is frequencies out there that are modulating to a sequence. If there's frequencies out there, the unknown frequencies that are modulating to that are modulating to a sequence, it's like saying like you know how the heart beats, it's on a rhythm. That's what keeps the shell alive. But if there's frequencies out there modulating with no shell, right, or no heartbeat, then where is the sequence coming from? Any sequence in nature lets you know that it's like not it's like intelligently it's deliberate. It was done on purpose. Something living did that. You know what I mean? Something that's what when they say intelligence, it only means adaptation, meaning that something that was alive actually adapted to do this. And so when we think of FM radio, AM radio, we think of these frequencies. How did they begin to tap into these frequencies to give us our technology? Think about it, and especially because we're able to start tuning in channels, streaming video. We're doing all this shit, and it's like they're it's like man has begun to use the power of the unseen forces to its advantage, but don't know why or how. If you honestly think about it, I mean, most of the time these devices are just to tap in real quick, make plans, and get off. They're not really for socializing, but they've turned humans into social media beings, bro. I mean, for real. It's like, um, it's just the craziest shit. There's so much shit going on, man. It's like it's crazy, and like these motherfuckers on YouTube is tripping on this copper or whatever this copper stuff is. It's like I'm like, y'all, copper or whatever, it's never gonna affect me on YouTube. I wasn't a thrill on here, no way. But my point is like, why is everybody scrambling around? Truth seekers and wide awakers and all these motherfuckers is scrambling around. It's like, oh, okay, you was
Cause
awake. You was go ahead.
Because they was trying to take people's money, right? Like if you ain't trying to make no money off the people, then it's not gonna affect you. But once you trying to use their platform to make some money, it's gonna affect you. Now, with the copper shit, I agree because everybody don't live the same lifestyle, right? Say my grandkid, he's 6, right? No, I don't want him tuning in to us. We up here talking about fuck that nigga, this, that, and the third. He's 6, right? So it do gotta be some type of regulation because they'll get sued, bro. I'm tired of my grandkid playing a game, but as he trying to get to the game, a fucking porn site be done popped up. You see what I'm saying? So this is what they trying to regulate with the copper. And the main agenda though, to keep it funky, is they don't want to wake the hood up. The people from 13 to 17, they don't want them to get these videos. So they wanted 18 and over when they already went through the whole system. See, now if you get the 13-year-olds walking through their school talking about flat earth, that shit go viral through all the schools. So now all the schools is testing the teachers. You see what I'm saying? So they can't indoctrinate you. So they want these kids to get out of school. If you're not 18, you can't listen to Huey P. If Huey P is monetizing this channel. Now, if you ain't monetizing your channel, you ain't got shit to worry about. They're not gonna take your channel down. They just will stop you from making money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, my man. I think the hook that caught me was that the capability of finding somebody on the internet for poor creativity or an error in your in your content. You know, it's like everything you had just mentioned. I agree with that 100%. I'm just curious how now you can be fined 40 grand. You know what I mean? You catching a fine now. It's like, say for instance, you do fall obliged to these internet laws, because that's what's happening. It's like they know that the internet is way more vast than it's just as vast as Earth. Period. You know what I mean? Because most of us are online and we're offline. We're utilizing it throughout the day. I'm to blame. My thing is though, it's like now they're adding laws where there's fines and shit. You mean you can find me on the fucking internet? Are you gonna find me if I you know what I mean? So it's kind of like it's really not about the money. Once we proceed past that, we those who have awakened to knowing that we need to get off the grid and get away from the money thing. You know, we haven't discussed that yet, but there's grids already out here, just like they're in different states and crazy as grids. All you have to do is just show up. And once you show up there, there's no money there, and you till the earth and work the land, and everyone helps each other. There's these compounds, or not compounds, there's these grids, there's off-grid living, not just the Amish motherfuckers. The point is though, is like we already understand that we need to think past the money thing, right? But the thing is though, is like even in scripture, even in Revelation, they talk about a cashless society and what's going to occur. Even the Most High Huey P, he pushed a cashless society and what's going to occur. And so what I'm saying is they're finding people on the internet, but yet they're pushing a cashless society. I'm beginning to see what's going to occur. I can yield the flow.
Yeah, that was deep. And if they finding us 3 years from now, they're gonna be trying to lock us up for the same content. It's
Yeah, I was
crazy.
just gonna ask that. Like, is the fine backed by a jail time or something? Like, who are they gonna find? How are they gonna find us? Like,
Exactly. It's like the things that I mean, none of us here are going to be affected by the copper law. Whoever comes from the FTC. This is my first time even knowing who the FTC was. They're like the FBI for the internet, though. They're the ones who whoop everything. Just like the USDA. Those are the FBI against me, against the whoop de whoop. They know what I'm about. They know what Wonka Man was going to do. They know what no name was. You know what I'm saying? And this is what I'm saying. It's like for them to be able to get online, right, and start to apply fines and regulations online. We've already gave up freedom of speech. We're giving up things that we're giving up. We're giving up. Uh, we're giving up things that spells that they've unhad us under. We're using the spells that they've untrapped us with to fight them with. You know, it has to be. You got to erase all. We have to erase all that. We can't win using their terminologies. Obviously, no, we
Yeah,
can't win using their spells.
yeah.
that's
Impossible.
right. We gotta create a whole
Impossible.
nother lexicon.
Impossible. That's what Sean Becker, I believe he was talking about when he was talking about the Rastafarian and the voodoo, because we got to get back to what they took us away from. That was the true shit. That was the true way of our communicating with our true spirit, and that shit That motherfucker got a goddamn. That motherfucking spirit is like, man, I'm telling you, bro. Like, it's fucking serious, bro. Because we fighting for our mind. It's more serious about the mind than anything else, boy. We got to get out that mindset of what we are. And what these fines are doing is letting you know that they really targeting us, truthers, and the motherfuckers who really trying to awaken the people because they not finding Young Thug and goddamn all these motherfuckers who they promoting that goddamn at the schools for our kids. You should see the one of these young boys, my nephew, who they promote to the high schools out here, and he telling kids to smoke dicks and run around with a chopper and shoot and blow your motherfucking head off, and you know, this the type of shit that they put. If you gonna censor us, you gotta censor fucking TV. How about that? Okay, y'all gonna censor our fucking broadcasting, but y'all gonna broadcast all kind of bullshit. You make your fucking movies, you sell it to, even if you say that it's for a parental discretion advised, you're promoting it worldwide, and you know that they're gonna get a wave of it. Even you're drawing all the characters on the cartoons with dicks and pussies. So we're gonna censor you motherfuckers for this shit. The mindset that you putting the people in. Anything shouldn't, you gotta take off all cartoons. I want all cartoons and pornography taken off of goddamn YouTube. All cartoons that was drawn with a fucking depiction, Mickey Mouse holding a dick or any of this shit that we can't see subconsciously that we can prove that y'all doing though. So if we can prove this shit, we should just go ahead and prove and just end it all.
That's facts.
But we not gonna come together to do that. See, what motherfuckers gonna do is they gonna do what? They gonna follow orders, clean their act up, and goddamn apply to the goddamn adjust to what they want you to do. Instead of just sticking to what you want to do, go make your own platform and go start working on we became YouTube junkie.
Yeah, I say everybody turn up and go harder. See, say fuck they fine.
Exactly. Go harder, and boy, I'll just say don't go on this motherfucker at all. I ain't hear nobody say that. I ain't hear nobody say that. Everybody get off of YouTube. They won't even boycott that. But these motherfuckers always talking about rebels or they for the people. These motherfuckers be agents. This is my point. I talk that shit like I said before. I said it before. I said it again. If a nigga, I call out all of them then when I was talking to boycott. None of them talk about it. They all on here talking all that shit, have polite on there telling people about goddamn stimulus package and all of this shit, but ain't nobody got away from money. They told you that money was fake and charged you for a package. You know they a fucking agent. If a motherfucker come tell you, hey, look, man, fiat is fake, this money is fake, I can show you that you ain't supposed to be paying having no driver's license, you ain't supposed to be paying bills, you got a social security number with an account, this, that, and the third, and all of this shit. But then they turn right around and tell you, send me $1,500. And I got them, nigga, you just told me money was fake. But I can't even come to a seminar and get no information if I ain't paying to come. What the fuck, man? Is that not the first sign of a hypocrite?
Say that's it.
Yep.
That's a motherfucking hypocrite, bro. You charging me? If this information is such hidden, I should be giving this shit away. Anybody who want to come, I should be giving you that shit today. I should be helping everybody. If you really want to get, I should be helping everybody. I got a whole team of people. I got fucking 30 people with me who know how to do paperwork so we can get everybody free. Y'all just come over here. Let's get free. We're going to do this shit. They don't want to get niggas free. If you're going to come to the people who are already struggling and tell them that they slaves, but you got to pay $1,500, most niggas ain't even paying their rent right now. Let alone to pay you some motherfucking paperwork to get free or some shit that you should be giving it to the people free. Or you a fucking agent. You talking about race, like it's a race war. You a fucking agent. That's the race. Cause what is a race? It's a competition.
Yeah, you just went to fuck in. You just went to fuck in, man. On a subconscious level. That's why they put even sub in front of scription. You notice that scription is you find the word script in it. And one thing that we can't get away from, that we try to get away from, is scribing. So the one thing I can say about scribing in scriptures and subscription, they've already implanted this. They're implanting this shit. Subscribe now, subscribe now. Think about this shit though. When you a scripture or script writing, all that shit, they emoji keyboards now we're typing. We're not writing anymore. Like even though we're against writing, this is how we get timeless. This is how I've begun to start moving timeless, bro. You know what I mean? I noticed that all you got to do is just go buy a fucking binder, right? And every day started with that date, bam, bam, you know what I'm saying? Punctuate and just write whatever, you know? And if you go back one day and notice that in your dialogue, in your little log, your little scribe, your little scriptures that you wrote for yourself, remembering that you've awakened here, right? If there's days breached, those are days showing that you have a curse on you. Those are the days showing that you have like a demon on you. They show those breach days because you're not keeping up with your scribing. You have to scribe your own shit. We are our own scribes. You know what I mean? And when they've undone that, even doctors walk around in a hospital with scribes. These motherfuckers walk around with scribes because they know as long as we don't begin to like recognize our lives, you know what I mean? Both by how you mentioned though, knowing that we are alive after the illusion of death and knowing that we are alive right now. You know what I mean? This is where that solar power from scribing comes from, bro. Trust me. And then all you gotta do it for 10 days, man. And if you look back and say, damn, I didn't do it this day, I didn't do it that day, then what I just told you worked. You know what I'm saying? I told you worked. And if you can keep up every day, and if you can scribe what you're doing throughout the day, every day, not long, just make sure you tap the fuck in at 100%. Because as soon as you breach that 100 and you miss the day, that it shows you that that time had got you. Time got you. You know what I mean? The only way I'm getting rid of time is because I'm scribing my own life. I'm waking up, writing that date down, even though I know the date is still Romanistic. I still know that I'm aware of what I'm doing. You know what I mean? And I look back and I start seeing days that I missed, and I know like, okay, why the fuck did I didn't think that day? It's like they have us so captivated within time. Time is really nothing, but it is something if they got your mind already. They got most of these people's minds and shit, man. They truly do. Yeah, you said it. Broadcasting, you know what I'm saying? You know, spells, all this stuff. It really makes it makes more than enough sense when it comes to somebody who want to be fair with everybody else. It doesn't make sense to the person who isn't fair. That's why I'm saying those sleeper cells, they best left slept. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't want to think fair. When you start thinking cashless society, no money, living off the land, the only work is making sure that you live every day. You know what I mean? Tilling your earth, doing the land, buying, trading with the other brothers and sisters, however the case. This is what I'm discussing. That's living. That's living. But that's being fair with everyone. The money system makes it unfair because it gives desires. It's like, man, I want this. Why you want that? Because you want everybody else to see you with it. You know what I'm saying? You don't.
Bro, I wanted to go to one of those goddamn fucking places you was talking about. One of the grids. You feel me?
But I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the there's a website.
You dropped the link before. You had told me about the link before, and I was looking up the places here, right? That was you.
Nah, there was this. I just barely found out about this link yesterday. I was sitting next to this. Sitting next to this Mexican chick, right? This Mexican lady, you know, a couple Mexican people, and they was putting me up on game. I'm asking crazy probing questions, and the website. I think it's abbreviated. I can pull it up. I gotta get it in my Gmail. But they have different places, different like locations all around the earth. You know what I mean? A whole bunch of them in Cali. On the website, you put where you're at and what state, and it shows you the nearest grids all around. And when you look at the website, all you got to do is just pull up on them. Yep, you just pull up on them. When you pull up on them, you live free. You live free. I mean, according to the energy you place there, you know. There's people who's doing hay. Everybody got their own specialty, bro. That's the thing about it. That's why they don't want it fair. because they already know. I shouldn't have to go to college to prove that I'm good with my hands like this when I come to this craft.
Right.
Like you with painting and all that stuff. Me
Right.
with growing. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Spiritual Creed. You know what I mean? Because Spiritual Creed, I set a light bulb off of my head. You know what I mean? I'm over here grafting now. And when you start grafting, you start becoming a tastemaker. You're making different fruits. You get interpreting. You know, when you look up grafting. Grafting is when you make a plant or a tree grow multiple different fruits or multiple different herbs. You know, it's something different, but we showing people how to think outside, not even think outside the box, just like there really is no box, you know. And the whole sleep thing, last but not least, the whole sleep thing, isn't sleep just a concept that's given to us just like being awake? I mean, excuse me, being or having to die. I'm noticing that these concepts that we use to communicate with each other, when it occurs in our experience, it hurts. And so that lets me know it has to be man-made. Nothing should hurt me in the spiritual world. Nothing can hurt me in the spiritual world. And so it's like if I'm hurt by sadness or by anger by something, it lets me know that I'm still grounded. I'm still attached to something here. Emotions don't exist over there.
Yo, that's fucking real, bro. That is so real, bro. That's why
Damn.
these
So
that's why these damn spells drag us back in. Every time we utilize these words and be around them and be that shit, keep us stuck inside that grounding. To is like it's so many barriers to break. Like you break through another wall. You like, damn, bro, I took so long breaking down that brick wall. You don't even want to try to break down this wall. It's taller, bigger, look like it's probably thicker. Like,
damn. Like, I just said a whole bunch of shit.
it's like breaking through
Rich.
a little brick wall, right? With the small bricks, and you got through that motherfucker, and then you get through the next wall is center blocks. Then you get through the next wall, and it ain't even blocks no more. It's a metal plate. You like, man, fuck. You ain't even got no torch. Now you burning up in that motherfucker. You ain't know that you had enough heat through your body to burn through the steel.
Hey, I heard that stomach acids can burn through steel. I haven't looked it up yet, but I sit next to my coworker, right? And him and I go in, and he's, you know, I mean, he's fucking straight from Mexico and stuff. I didn't even know that the people of Mexico didn't even have birth certificates. You know, some of the concepts we talk about that we communicate, I discuss with them, right? I get the ideas of the subjects listening to y'all. You know what I mean? You got to think the word hearing do got heat and ear in it. You know what I'm saying? So I hear y'all. You know what I mean? So like, and I'm fucking going in with this dude and shit. And he's from Mexico, and this nigga telling me all kind. His food telling me some shit that they didn't have birth certificate. You wasn't required to have a birth certificate. He was also telling me that, you know what I mean, that the stomach gases in your stomach, right? Like if they pop out and shit, that the stomach gases will eat up shit. Like and eat through steel. He's telling me things that like, you know, I think we keeping each other sharp. But he's telling me things that I would like to know. You know, like I celebrate Cinco de Mayo, but I was celebrating it for the wrong reason. For the wrong reason, you know. And he's breaking it down to me. You know, he's a funny character, bro. He's real fun. He's real funny. He wants to get involved, but he doesn't see how he fits. And I told him, I said, that's the thing. When we start talking amongst each other and shit, it's not a fit thing. We just want to hear what you got to say. Here's that heat in the ear again. You know what I mean? So I just want to hear what he had to say. And he said some things about Mexico. So all the researchers out there, if you're thorough with it, scrape a little more in that territory, because something's going on about there's a whole bunch of shit that occurred. There's a reason why those fuckers are so badass over there, or they didn't lose their land like, you know, like most of us did.
Yeah. See, they was given this land because they was fighting so much for this land over here. So they was like, look, we're going to give y'all this over here. This is y'all. Y'all going to be able to do what y'all want to do. It's more than enough. Just let us have this little piece. And they got their little piece because it was just something about what they wanted with their land. You feel what I'm saying? Just like, and they wanted that corner piece because that was like the biggest south piece of land that had all this oil connected to it. So that's what they really wanted. They didn't know what they wanted the land for. Now they realize that they want their shit back. You feel me? So they coming back for them. They know when they get the motherfuckers over here, the motherfuckers is gonna show out, because over here these motherfuckers is untamable. You feel me? The Mexican cartel and shit, they motherfuckers, they know how they play, and they know what's going on because they operate in a whole nother realm. They operate in the spiritual realm. This is what most of us is doing now. This is why we got so much different kind of sort of zeal about ourselves. You feel what I'm saying? Because we didn't start playing into another realm, into a whole nother realm where this realm don't even have the power at. It's really the other power in the other realm, but this realm really do got the power. And they don't know, we know that we the sleeping giant because we ain't start acting on our powers yet. And once we do, that's when they gonna start doing it with the so-called Migos, because everybody is awakening right now. It's because the conscious is awakening, and we know that we are flowing and we are everything. So we are out lingering around, waking up ourselves. You feel me? We are waking up ourselves, jumping on all the bodies. You feel me? We done took over everybody because you are all the body. Once you start doing that and your energy start pushing, this shit is over with. That's what we done did. We done changed it. Because you done took over your world more than they know. It's like, God damn, Dojo controlling this world. You feel me? I still got a little bit control. Like, damn, I got a little bit, but I really ain't got that much control over this nigga world because this world, he's doing what he's doing. That's how they know it. They know that motherfucker said, fuck us. He said, fuck us for real. We ain't seen him. We can't even catch him. When that nigga became a ghost. That's how you do. You become a ghost in their world. Because they already believe in the ghost. So you just...
And that's real talk, man. That they snatching up people as well. They it's like to me I feel like it has nothing to do with being like real big or your street life made you a celebrity. A lot of people, a lot of street life for individuals, right? It's just really like just like white collar crimes or organized crime in some fashion, just to stay ahead of their systems. You know what I'm saying? Because their
Right.
systems just want to hold you down anyway. But I'm
Yep.
noticing that the feds is like not the feds on got hold of something, bro. I mean, I think now when we say FBI and feds, it has something to do with algorithm and bots. And you know what I mean? These motherfuckers, I think they whatever they wanted to do with everybody having the chip in the palm of their hands, which is basically a cell phone anyway, a smartphone. You know, most of these phones are smarter than anyone anyway because we use the phones engines, the search engines of the phones. You know what I mean? They put the computer in their hand. That's the chip in the hand, man. You know,
Yes.
chip in the hand. It has to be. To me in my world. It has to be because it's
That's
like, and they uncut something on now because now it's like you know what I mean. These motherfuckers cannot be that broke to be seizing everybody's shit and saying that, oh, you didn't be a tax invasion or something. No, it's really not about money, man. It's like what? So what is it? What evil is being fed? And the reason why I want to know what evil or what type of evil is being fed is like, what the fuck is it eating? What are we feeding? You know what I mean? And what are we feeding it with? You know what I mean? It's crazy because it's not money, it's not poverty. Is it energy? You know what I'm saying? But if
it's
energy just
energy.
transport, it's just like fuck, we're feeding something
It's
in it,
energy,
man.
bro. You feeding the energy, bro. Listen, positive and negative energy is one thing. It's called energy. Whether we talking about it in a positive way or a negative way, we giving it what? Energy. If we in the motherfucking system and we looking about it, if we even looking when you watching TV, the TV is giving you something. You are giving the TV something. It's an exchange for everything. Ain't nothing free. The tree is giving you something, you giving it something. When you take the water is giving it something, you giving the water something. A place, something to be contained, somewhere to go through, a passage, a tunnel, a funnel, a canal, a river, a passage, a way to flow.
I think that's the worst part about energy. You know what I'm saying? Well, not energy itself or ether itself, but like you said, capsule. I think the capsule, the host or the shell for energy is memories. It has to be because that's what really drags me down the most. Those are the biggest anchors in my life, my nigga. Is
Remember,
remembering. And memory, bro. It's memory. It's like I would wish it came and gone. If energy just blew through me like the fucking wind, it'd be different. But it's like I'm utilizing energy to remember things, and they've compromised most of my memories. Like I'm unlearning a whole bunch of shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I haven't even had a chance to relearn yet. You know, and so it's crazy. And then in the process of all that, I'm already of age. You know what I'm saying? And everybody asks about age. Age is real. I try to break this shit down to them before, and it's not hard to understand. Is that oxygen? As long as we're breathing, that shit's circulating through our bodies. But then when we get into age, because in biology, age is an acronym. It stands for advanced glycation end products, meaning that it's aging, that you're getting wrinkled. But that wrinkle comes from a sugar that is eating away the oxygen that's circulating in your body. But the thing is, though, that oxygen that circulates through your body, that is the only mitochondria that comes from the mother. That's why we can't trace where women come from, but we can trace the father. So the DNA test and the swab test and all that, yeah, we only get the calculations from the father. And those are facts, bro. Those are fucking facts. And so when oxygen that's circulating through the human body that allows us to operate these fucking drones that we're living in, right? When that shit's begin to deplenish, there's a sugar in your body that begins to eat it. This is where diseases come from. Why you think that cancer is running so rampant? People are beating cancer, nigga, like the flu, like a cold sore. For real. I know. I mean, people are beating cancer like cold sores. I'm like, God damn, they're just living with it, and it's just coming and going, coming and going. I'm like, whoa, you know, that is because these fools don't figure out a lot of things when it comes to these bodies. I mean, these are just bodies. And last but not least, I am so upset with the sisters who be on IG, you know, and you really jocking these niggas, these buff ass niggas, these protein, these big brutal bar looking ass protein eating motherfuckers. These fools, their equilibrium is real off. They jaw, you're first off, your jaw don't grow muscle. Simple. You know what I mean? But the thing is though, it's like it only goes to show how entrapped they are. Why are you jocking him for his body? You know what I mean? When his mind should be so balanced that he ain't even gotta worry about whether gaining or losing, you know what I'm saying, or dividing. He ain't gotta worry about that. You know what I'm saying? When two people's minds are in agreement, man, that's when shit begins to happen. That's when things like manifest out of nothing, bro. But the body and the mind are captured, homie. All we fighting for the soul now. I use the flow.
Yeah, but they got damn. They so the reason why they doing that because they in the program. They gone off what look good. They are off what society accept. You feel me? They thinking what their girlfriend's gonna think of you know what I'm saying? It ain't about what they can gain other than the physical gain, a material gain. They
It
ain't
just takes the word beauty. It makes the word beauty a pain. That's what I'm
yep.
trying to say. You know, I mean, I know what a beautiful woman looks like. I know what a handsome man looks like. Pause, no homo. But it takes the word beauty and makes it and puts it in the category of pain because there's always going to be something more beautiful. There's always going to be you're going to be enticed. It's going to be desirable. Everything is. I mean, beauty is not a good thing no more because people ain't woke. They don't know that beauty comes from just I can't even tell you where it comes from. I can't. I can just tell you that most of
In
these
the eye of the
concepts
beholder. It's the
in
perception
the
that
eye of the beholder. Yeah.
it's in the eye of the beholder because what's beautiful to you might not be beautiful to me. You feel what I'm saying? It's like everything was meant for you. That's why that thing that was beautiful was meant for you in your eyes. That pain was meant for you in your life. You feel me? Because I would have been like, bro, I've been through that shit. That shit really wasn't that bad. If that's what you consider a bad thing, you know. Some people's, you know, like some people's bad thing ain't a bad thing. You
That's
feel what I'm
real.
saying? Like some people ain't been through some of the shit I've been through. Like I done been through some shit my kid, I ain't want my boys to go through. Like I was telling my bro earlier,
That's
like
right.
they never, even though we don't deal with brands, I know how I did something to my self-esteem as a youngin, growing up looking at other people, which it made me be stronger in who I was because it made me me. But that made them know that you just can't just pick on the little dude because a little dude would be the nigga with the biggest heart. You feel me? That would stand up to the biggest lion, no matter what it was. You know what I'm saying? Just because you that little motherfucker just wasn't gonna let you disrespect the monkey. The monkey don't give a fuck about the gorilla. You feel me? The monkey didn't give a fuck about the gorilla. He said, nigga, I'm a monkey, nigga. You can't come up the tree. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I throw shit down on top of your head while you down. You know what I'm saying? I'm quicker than you. You feel me? You can call me what you want. I swing from the tree. You know what I'm saying? As long as you down there, you can't hit me. You can be mad and be as big as you want, but I can go up on your ass. That's why I got to up on you. You feel me? Like, man, you just got to always be able to know that you got to up. You just got to know how to find your up on motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? And don't always let them get the up on you. You know what I'm saying? Because they got to up too. If they already know they up, well, they probably walking around with they up. They up is buffed up to look big and threatening. You feel me? So your up is out. You already got me to a down, so you got to figure my up out. You know what I'm saying? So when I up out you, you know what I'm saying? When I up out you, goddamn, then you know what I'm saying? My up might be at a 40 or something. Nigga, I might up the hammer on your ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, niggas just don't know,
You
like, man,
a
anything
man
might
as
happen.
fuck.
Man. Niggas don't know what to happen. That's when you know the G and the nigga come out. Because the G ain't gonna let you take him off your square, off his square. This is what this shit was about. Let me show y'all something real quick. Hold on. I ain't want to break it down, but I should, I guess. Okay. Because a lot of people probably wonder why Huey got the goddamn the Masonic flag behind me. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all see the Masonic flag right there? All right.
Yes, sir.
The G is in us. We know what that is about. It's about the energy within us. But if you look at this motherfucker like the right way, it's like bro say, a picture is worth 1,000 words, but a symbol is worth 1,000,000,000 pictures. You feel me? So in this picture, you can see all kind of shit. You feel me? First, you're gonna see the compass, the angle. We all know what this Masonic shit about. You feel me? But then at this point, see, most people don't deal with this 0 point right here that this compass come from. See, this is why I deal with that 0 point. You feel me? All right. See, out this point, the G came out of this point. You feel me? To walk on the land. You feel me? And you know that this G was the G, because look, what this is right here. What this blue look like right here. You know what this blue look like right there? Dojo? What do that
What's
look
that?
like?
It looked like a hooded KKK member.
Yeah, this look like the hooded KKK stuff on it.
The
See that?
blue stuff in the middle, not the G or the instruments. But
Yeah, you
my
see
eyes
that,
play
right?
tricks on me all the
See
time.
that? But do you see the woman legs right here, right?
Oh yes, I can see that. Yes,
You see
definitely
the
now.
woman legs, and this the passage. The baby came out. This was the G. This is where we all came from, the center. This is why we all the center. Where they would talk about the true north. You feel me? This is why we was all the center. Now, if you look at this inside the G, you don't see that. What do that look like inside the G?
Holy shit! Yeah, excuse my language, but yeah, you're right. It looks
You see that?
like an embryo. It looks like an embryo.
Yes,
It does, my nigga. It looks like a fucking embryo.
yes. I ain't even had to say it. See, would it?
Yeah,
That's the
definitely.
embryo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this to let you know this is us. Now, what does this white look like?
The
This is
motherfucking placenta, the
yes,
ovum. No, excuse me. It's
like a fish.
the sac. No, it's the circle. The circle that the embryo's inside. What is it called?
Yeah,
It's called where the
this is
amniotic fluid. The white's the amniotic fluid. The
yeah,
blue right
and it's
there
also the fish.
is the
Again,
you
this is
going
the
the fuck in. Did you put it sideways like that? Is this all fresh right now, nigga? You got that shit scripted.
this is sideways. This is always high, and I never explained why I had
Hey,
it.
this is that's dope, bro.
Yeah, I was showing
That's dope.
shit yesterday. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, this is the embryo, and this is us passing through. This is the woman giving life. You know what I'm saying? But she had to get stuck by what? The man. This is why this is there, and this is the positive.
By the man, the ruler, huh? Got the man.
Yeah,
Wow.
the ruler.
Wow. You know, she's gonna measure. She go how long, but it don't even matter.
Gonna measure how long your ruler is. You know what I'm saying? By how you feel what I'm saying?
You going in, brother. Yeah.
9 inches or not. You know what I'm saying? She want to know if you're a real man or not, or you just a little
Sex
slump.
magic.
You know what I'm saying? If you a little passage, you know what I'm saying? Or you the whole 90, or you a 45-degree angle. What kind of angle are you gonna go up in this room? Can you go up in there and touch this button? This is what this is. It's a button to push. When you push this button, this is the button of creation. You know what I'm saying? To come through and walk on the inside as this thing twirl around us, which is our sky above us, our celestial sky. We walk upon this flat plane, 4 corners. You know what I'm saying? So that's what that shit is representing. You feel what I'm
Now,
saying?
when I said earlier, I have to apologize because when I said it looked like a hooded cape man, that's when it's the right side up. But who's
Yeah.
to say what side is the right side up? By you having it, the angle you have it, this right here was the dopest fucking build, bro. That shit was like the dopest presentation. And when we rewind this back, you're gonna see what I mean. That was dope, bro. You can see it all day now. It doesn't even look like a Mason sign now. Not if you unsaid all that, it looked like hey, bro, I can see everything you discuss. You know, it's fascinating. Fascinating, you know.
It's all about the degrees and the angle that you look at things. You feel me? Because if you turn it up another way, it'll look another thing. You feel me? If we flip that bitch, all you gonna do is see that motherfucker stand up, and then the baby gonna be sitting up. Now he a baby sitting up now. You feel me? He'll be the baby sitting up. You know what I'm saying? Sitting up on the chair on this throne. You feel me? This is what he is. He the center of it all. We are all the G. The G is within us. The G is dealing with the chi. This is the energy. This is the chi, the baby, the infant. The infinite created it all. This is why we are infant. We came through as the infant because we was infinite. The infant was the infinite.
Good one.
Infant created the positive and negative. You feel me? This is the grounding. This is what kept them grounded. You know, because the mother and the father gonna be off balance. They're gonna be pulling from each other. This was keep that grounded. This is what keep the family grounded. Oh, it was supposed to. You feel me? But it was always one that wanted to be the ruler over one or the other. But they know that they was both one and the same. This was the ruler. He was flat on the thing. He really couldn't move a damn thing. But this was in rotation, the same thing, 360. If she knew that, she would just go all around his square. You feel me? She'll run a circle around his square. That's what she said. That's what the moon be saying to the sun. I run a circle around this square that they think is circle. You feel me? And that's what the sun was telling them, the moon, like, shit, man, we're going to run a circle around this motherfucking flat plane that they think is a circle. This bitch is really square. We above. We rotate from one end to the other. This is the sun and the moon. The sun and the moon point when they operate around each other. Now, this thing operated does this. It closes and it opens. So this is what gives us our sun and the moon when they pass each other is the closing and open of the compass. Is when you come past. That's why this is why they use a compass, because it's all about the come. And you got to come to pass. You got to come to pass, meaning the man energy got to come to pass to rule through. You got to be able to come through this to pass through. And you just passing through to only know that you was going to hit a brick wall to bounce back into to come back out. You feel me? Everything is a give and take. That shit crazy. Yeah, and the way I got this set up, the reason why I got this red and this blue set up together like this, like I told him before, you know what I'm saying? Because this red and the blue together make the royalty. This is hot and cold. This is the water and the fire. You feel me? And then we get light. We get the yellow, which is sunlight. You feel what I'm saying? Or the gold. You feel me? And then the green represent the land of the people. You know what I'm saying? You got the great Jah. That's why I got Rastafari right there, Bob Marley. The great Bob right there. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. That's what this little shit mean. And then at the top of my joint, you see I be having my right there when I be out here to keep that energy right center. You know what I'm saying? Balancing energy, electric. And then on one side I got the white face. You know what I'm saying? He representing the light. And then I got the dark mass. You feel what I'm saying? He representing the dark. That's the real black and white. You feel me? Other than that, I am the brown man that's controlling both of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm the ground that's behind the mask. Them my two masks. I got the white mask and the black mask. You feel me? It's the light and the dark. You got to be able to operate both. You feel what I'm saying? And keep it authentic and know that everything is everything. And the farthest high is you. And you are Jah or Ra. Not Jah because it wasn't a J. You are Yah or Ra, whoever they want to call it. You are you. We are I.
Hey, Huey.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Huey.
Yeah. Drop.
Hey, put that link in there again. My dude Rob about to come up here.
All right. Yeah.
Damn. So, yeah. So you got your little section set up. Then you got your little. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. I noticed that I do the same thing. Doesn't matter where I'm at or where I begin to rest my head, or should I say, give off energy, man. You've done quite a few streams already with all that positioned like that. That's the thing about shaman and shaman. You know what I mean? Shamans, you know nature beings. You know they was out there because when you walking out there, you start to see things that are in sequence. You start to see organization. Some people want to call it OCD, but somebody went out there and set this shit up this way. You know what I mean? Somebody, and that's what they call mysteries. Mysteries is like who did this and what for, you know? And like that's
Right.
you definitely own it. I gotta plug up. I got 9%. But yeah, man, you got your shit set up
Yep.
and keep it that way. The longer you keep it that way, the better. You know what I
Yep.
mean? I like Drop was saying, fuck the copper shit. It never affected us from the beginning. He's right though. We don't want our children listening to certain things. And other
Yep.
than that, man, we're gonna keep pushing. You know, keep it
And
pushing.
I realized though, the more things that they try to keep our children or our youngest away from, the more that they gonna get into it. That's just like telling me when I was young, don't smoke or don't do this. I'm gonna do what I want to do, and you shouldn't have told me don't do it because now I'm really want to.
Exactly. Yeah, all the church girls were the most curious in high school.
Yeah,
That's
because
a
they
fact.
told them don't
That's a
do it.
fact.
Don't be out there messing with them niggas. Shit, they was the first ones to get up. The best girl. All the ones they wanted. Everybody didn't think that you can get. She wanted
Never leaving the house. All she did was stick her ass out the window. She just never
all
left
she
the house.
show you
Hella
her titty
curious.
out the window, and like she wanted the bad boy who was willing to sneak up to go to her house. Like, please, nobody, I can't come out, but if you come to my house, I'll make it worth your while. Like, shit, I'm coming. You know
Her
what I'm saying?
daddy doing rituals. Her daddy got his setup. He got his shrine, whether it's
Yup.
his Quran or his Bibles, and he cursing you like this little bastard child, whatever the fuck he's saying, and you actually just enjoying your daughter.
Yep.
Press the video. You think it's
Nah, he in. You in, bro.
and it'll black you out. Now press on that your picture. You see how I say
Drop, give it a walk through. That's dope. I be liking when you got your people right there with you on the bills. That make the energy really spread like fucking rash. You know, even if it's a clash, that's crazy. You see what when you just be talking when you just be talking around just come out of nowhere. That shit just be coming out of nowhere. Truth just ended up rhyming.
You something else, man. You say truth just end up rhyming. Dude,
Dude, bro.
dude, that's why J. Cole ass so tight. Yeah, he know it. He knows
That's
that.
why exactly. That's why Kendrick's so tight. J.
Right.
Cole.
Yep. Them ones they know, man. They
Because
sorcerers and shit.
they really tap.
Scribes. The scribes, they do scribing.
Yes, they are scribing, bro. They write they scribes. And I did so much scribing, bro. I stopped. I had to start scribing in my head. I told you, bro.
Right. Yep.
That's why I'm so far like that, bro. Because the last time I wrote a rhyme, bro, was probably 2002. I probably wrote one rap since then, bro. Literally wrote one.
Have you ever wrote spells? I mean, in rhyme though, you know.
Everything is a spell and rhyme.
I get that part. Have you done it deliberately, like knowing that this is what you're about to do?
These
No.
got spells now.
I mean, if you already know of it, you already know. You've already broke off you broke the mold, bro. You
Yeah.
broke off your cast and you right awake. So is it evil of us to say I know what I'm doing now? You know what I'm saying?
No, it's better of knowing, because then you know what you're doing. This is why I did the things that I was doing, and the type of writing, the type of spellings that I do. I do it every time I do it. I just write it in my head now. That'd be the deepest spell because I give it to it from the straight source. Like I give it straight from the source, straight to like the recording source. If I write it and I'm meant to be written like that, like if I'm saying, say like I write a song and I'm doing this shit in the form of a song, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna goddamn do it and I'm gonna deliberately do it and I'm gonna put that motherfucker right to the recording source when I do it. I ain't gonna do it until I do it.
what's up, Minds Up?
Like, yeah, this gonna be a spell. These motherfuckers gonna they gonna feel this shit for the next zillion.
Salute to the brothers, man. Top of the world to you, man.
Minds Eye.
Yeah, top of the world, brother.
Look, Goddess, I know she wasn't in the back. I ain't see her.
Top of the supers. Man, y'all on it early, man. I had to get my coffee in.
I'm going 3 hours in almost.
Yeah, we was up at 7 o'clock talking that shit.
Oh, man, and I was asleep. What the fuck, man? Respect, man. I'm still shaking off the Hank, so give me a second on, that greatness rolling.
The Goddess Nikki, what's up, guys?
Salute. See you, though,
Peace,
Joe.
gods. Grand
Straight.
Risings, y'all.
Mm,
You see, Grand Rising.
Oh, drop, never flop.
I'm listening to you, bro. That's all. And I just came up here to say Grand Risings.
Y'all seen how I showed them the fetus? Mine's out. You seen the fetus? So, Doc, you seen the fetus?
Yep.
yeah, I see the fit. Yeah.
Oh man.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, I
the
seen what you
G
was
spot,
explaining.
the G spot.
And it makes sense.
Yeah. It's all about the angle that you're looking at it. That's why they show us one different angle. You know, it's all about the angles.
And we always
What
get
up,
our
Killer
own
King?
perception.
Killer King guy? Welcome to the platform, brother.
You gotta give him a second, man. You gotta
Okay.
give him a second. He fiddling with his avatar picture and other things. He trying to get
Okay,
trying
cool.
to get seasoned for this shit. We gonna let go.
Yeah, man.
Like y'all.
Man, shit, just everything feeling good on this. Just we going to church, you know. This is a church day. Everybody utilize a Sunday as a church. So you know,
Okay.
this. I think this is a day to
Hey,
shine.
and that's,
I see it's a Sunday, so we might as well shine some light on the days. You know.
yeah, that's fitting for me because I sure just came out of the, the heaven realm. Yeah, I was just sleep, motherfucker. I was just sleep.
You were just awoke on the other realm. You were just in the other realm.
Yeah,
Talking
yeah.
about the deep sleep, right? And like how we was you just sleep or like, we was just sleep. Like we was sleep. We was all sleep. We know that's the thing that's a given. If we talking to
Yeah.
somebody, more than likely they'd have been sleep, in one aspect or another, and it's like, are they awoke? Just because you talking to them, are they awoke because you just talking to them and they awake?
Wow. I done sure talked to a few while they was asleep. Like, literally,
I can't
you
hear
know how
nobody
you
else.
You can't hear nobody?
No, I don't hear Sir Drop. I don't hear nobody but you.
You don't hear nobody but me?
can't nobody hear me?
Nah, Nikki C, she said, Sir Jock, can you hear them?
What's happening? Yeah, I hear everybody. You hear me now?
Do y'all
Yep,
hear?
I hear the word.
Do you hear Nikki C? Mine's out.
I can't say I had.
Nikki C
Hey,
says,
just back out. Tell them to back out and come back in.
She had
Y'all
her
hear
mic.
me?
Her mic was muted.
I can't hear none of them.
Oh, you
There she
should
go.
hear us now. You should hear us now. You hear us now? Hey,
I
tell them
see
to
her
back
mic.
out and come.
she can't.
Yeah.
You might gotta go out and come back in, sis, because you the only one who can't hear.
Yeah. What's the topics, man? We just, flowing.
Oh yeah, we was just flowing, man. We done went through a couple topics by now, right? Shit, I was just showing them
Yeah.
that little the reason why I got this Masonic flag behind my back for everybody who was thinking, so I can just address that.
I see you got it sideways. That's why you were saying it make the what you said make with the female
This is her legs open, giving
That's
birth.
that baby in the belly. That's dope.
Yeah, this the belly and the baby came out right here to walk on this on our flat turf right here. This is
Yeah.
walk
And
upon.
that literally looked like the Monopoly board. You know how all four corners look like the corner of that G. Well,
Yep.
that's around that G.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You flip that, like say you split that ruler and lay it where you can get the full square. That'll be the Monopoly board right there.
Right.
With the
and
G in the middle.
it's the ovaries and all that also.
Yep.
The whole cavity where the
That's
baby
why
sit in.
you can see everything. That's why I say one sign is worth a billion pictures. You feel me? One symbol is worth a billion pictures because you can see all kind of pictures in this one symbol.
Yep. Hey, y'all ever look at that one, man? You know how we all sit around. To sit around is just to come together, and when we come together, what we talking about? It's like say we sitting in the circle or whatever, and we all coming, with something that's powerful, couldn't describe what we was talking about. You know what I mean? And say we sat around while we talked about that. When we all get up in power, man, it's like that's a round shot. However big the caliber of the bullet will be, you know what I mean? That's up to us. But when we done congregating, in this circle that we sitting around, you bust around, you bust a cap, and that's full energy, that bullet will stream through the air and tear whatever you wanna, But that's where we sit around. I mean, it's some sitting around, they ain't doing nothing. But it's some that's sitting around and they tinkering and they putting things together. They sharing, they build, you know what I mean? And when you done sitting around, you should have been and busted a big ass cap that could, hit your targets. Yeah.
Let me ask y'all a question. Can a stay-at-home dad be the alpha versus a hard-working woman?
Oh, that's a good question.
I would say yes.
Yeah.
He's still a breadwinner of the household.
Peace to the family. Peace to HOCC, to the chat, everyone.
Salute, man. That Misael?
Yeah, that's Misael.
You know that's the wise man.
Hey, Huey.
Yes, sir.
That banner you have there, the Masons, that G, that looks exactly like the pineal gland.
Mm.
Yeah,
That's
this
right.
shit fucking up.
Yep.
Hey, so look, it's like when you sit around at that toilet, some people come out, smelling like who knows what. But let's think about these rounds we sitting. We sitting around on this chessboard, man. Let's talk about it.
Sitting on that big old board. We on this big ass board. We all this G right now.
The G taking the seat.
We got our own world around us that's we came out of. This is how we know that we are all the center. And they trying to say that we all supposed to go to the center of this one plane that we at. But we already on the center. Just like we said, just like all the pool balls, they all came through the same hole. You come through out the ball to come through out so they can get in the game. Once they get in here, this is the game. That's why it's the G. It's the game. You back in the game. You feel me? And the game is all on you. You feel me? It show you how the G, which is the game, is all on you. So this is the thing that's literally around you. This is the dark and the light that's one and the same. You are this goddamn G. That's
G
all.
over.
You know what I'm saying? So this
Game over.
Yeah, the game. We are dark and the light. You know that they running together. This blue and this white is running together. They one and the same.
I'm about to tell y'all the secret to chess. If y'all play chess, here go the secret. The animals is supposed to protect the peasants, right? So you move your pawns, right? The pawns protect each other, but you use the horse, the only animal on the board. You use the horse to protect your pawns. If somebody wants your pawn, the horse is supposed to move in position and make it harder for the other player. So you use your pawns and horses until half of them is gone before you move any other piece. This is how you win in chess. You move their pawns, you invade, they sacrifice their life, the animals cover their tracks, and then your power pieces come out to dominate the board. But go ahead.
I have a question.
Play chess.
I have a question. When you brought up the chessboard, what piece would you identify yourself as?
Me, I'm the king, bro. I'm the king, bro. I ain't moving nowhere.
I ain't the king. I ain't the king.
I'm kinged up like a motherfucker. Straight like that.
Ain't moving. I'm moving one place. I'm sidestepping your ass, and I'm letting my platoon handle you.
I'm everything.
Guess who's more powerful than the king on the board?
The queen.
Nope.
To what?
Huh?
What? The castle?
Nope.
The bishop?
Nope.
All the pieces, motherfucker.
Nah, the one who playing the game, the one who playing all they ass. You feel me?
The puppet
The
master,
one,
right?
the one who's controlling all of them. See, he got the string. He the puppet master.
There
He
you go,
got the
Huey.
one, he got the one that's behind the game is the one controlling the game. See, most people think that the players is the one that's controlling the game because they see them out there playing. You feel me? They don't know that they just being controlled by the puppet master. This is like
Yeah.
basketball. You can throw that to basketball.
It's sort of like how the banker always win a Monopoly.
Yeah, it's like baseball and all of that shit. You feel me? They get out there. Everybody who on the board playing is all getting controlled. The referee, the goddamn players, the coaches, everybody like that is the ones on the board.
You said you in a skybox.
I'm in the skybox. We eating lattes and enjoying that our venue is filled. Because we playing everybody. We playing the motherfuckers who watching, the people who goddamn taping, the people who motherfucking we playing everybody.
Hey, and then hold on, not to forget, we all at this stadium sitting around.
Yep.
A flat earth. That's funny. The
That's
court
a flat
flat,
earth. We
the
on
soccer
stadium.
field flat,
Now,
the football
who own the
field
stadium?
flat.
The one who own the stadium playing all that, playing everybody. And we know that to get paid is to get played. When you get paid with this fake ass pay, you getting played. So this is all part of the game.
And if you don't play, you don't get paid.
If you don't play, you don't get paid.
Hey, and look at this. You know how they always talking about the work on the decline. It's like they gonna pay you or they gonna play you until they get done checking for your ass every week. Check after check. You know what I mean? It's like our government checks for us. You know what I'm saying? But how long will they keep checking for us or us keep checking for their ass? We gotta get out of this.
Are they checking for us or are we checking for them?
Yeah, which one is it?
Which one is
Or
it?
is you checking for a check?
Or is you checking for the check?
That's what we doing.
Are you checking to be in check?
Oh my good, that's a good one. Now how many looking for math pat them on the head, huh? You can't wait to go in there.
That's the game of chess right there. You are checking to get in check.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were checking the mate.
And we all check our mates.
So look, no matter what shade of tone your skin is, if you got your nose up somebody's ass, you blackface. That shit off your nose, man.
Brown nose.
Mm-hmm. Cause that's what the slave does.
Everybody want
Master,
to show
oh, Master, you got something on the back of your boot, bitch.
they call. See, look how they switch us up. They call we really was brown. Our nose is naturally brown. We all got brown noses, and then we get a term for
brown nose.
It's something bad. So we definitely stay away from being brown noses. It's one thing that we don't want to be with some brown nosing ass motherfuckers. So who want to be a brown nose? Look, all the browns is really nose. Once you know that you brown, the brown nose lets you know that you brown. And then we can't be brown nosing. But then they be like, well, that's an Uncle Tom. No, being black is an Uncle Tom. Motherfucker, you lacking. Being what Master said. So you being the fucking real brown, you being what they interpreted what brown nosing is, and what we know brown nosing is to be.
Shout out to all the brown people.
Shout out to all the brown noses.
Look, everybody
Oh shit! I just found it. The brown nose movement. Listen, if you got a brown nose, you are a brown noser. And if you know that your nose is brown,
you brown nosing. I don't brown nose down hoes. I get my clown on.
Oh, listen, if you a brown nose, you know the real truth. You know what's really going on. You know that everything starts with you, and this is some shit you know. You know that you own everything, including your time. You know that you were the holder and the controller of all time. You knew that all of these things started with your mind, that everybody is vibration off the frequency of your design. This is what you know, that you are the generator, operator, and destroyer of all time. This is what you know when you are a brown noser. One more time for all the brown nosers who just want to be our own. Let us alone and let us be our own. And let us roam on
Hey,
our own.
You a brownie. You a
y'all like my
brownie, bro. You ain't a darkie. You a brownie.
You a brownie.
Hey, Sir Drop, you're a special brownie.
You a special brownie. You a dark chocolate brownie.
You a fudge.
not a fudge, and you all the way up in there. You middle
You
class.
fudged out. Nigga, you fudged out.
You fudged up. You know you're fudged up.
You fudged up, bro.
You a middle classer if you
You
fudged up.
done fudged up. You know you done fudged up, dog.
Hey, and that's why that motherfucker look like fudge in a suit.
Yeah. He died. Didn't he die, or did he come out and say he was a sissy? He either said he was a sissy or he died. Dude that said, you know you done fucked up, don't you? He
Yeah,
either came out and said he a sissy, or he came out, or he died. It's something.
he said he a sissy. That's what he said.
Okay.
These motherfuckers ain't dead, man. You know. Motherfuckers straight. He called us sissy, bro.
That damn sissy. They can't get mad. We call him a sissy. I can understand the faggot. That sound harsh. But if we call you a sissy,
Man, I don't agree to the terms.
you don't agree to sissy
Or the get fun.
or the gadget fat.
Sissy's just your sisters.
I said, I got for you. He said, man, nah, I forgot. I said, nah, man, I ain't forgot nothing. He said, I forgot. What I forgot for? Why I forgot? What you
He
forgot?
forgot you as a man.
Say, man, I said I forgot. I didn't say faggot.
Man, I said, I forgot. Man, I forgot.
You see all the maggots over there. You see all the maggots.
What's fucked
All the
up?
maggots on the body.
What all man? All the man over there forgot. The man done forgot everything.
He forgot he was a man. You faggot for men.
No, man, not a faggot, man. I didn't say you're a faggot. I said you forgot. I said you forgot who you're talking to. Hold on.
It's a boy lover. It's a boy lover.
You wear a dress. But anyway, man, what's fucked up about the whole
Hold on. Wait 1 second. You said something. Wait. Hold on. You said you don't wear a dress. How do you get dressed if you don't wear a dress?
Facts.
Oh, mic drop.
Nice.
Yo,
Mic drop.
To the
put on
dress.
pants.
Look, you either get dressed or you don't.
You
Dresser.
get dressed or you don't get dressed.
Go to the dresser.
And you gotta go to the dresser to get clothes, to get dressed. You gotta go to the dresser.
Even
Now,
your address.
do you get dressed or cross dressed?
No. Or do you get addressed? Do you get addressed about your dressing?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That
And was your dressing just stuffing? Was your dressing just stuffing? That's why dressing is called stuffing, because dress is stuff. Getting the dress.
Address it, Huey. Address it.
Damn, address it.
And you know, your dressing brings out the way you dress brings out who you are, right? That's why, like, dressing on a salad brings out the salad. Dressing in the turkey brings out the turkey. Your dressing, if you get a cut on your hand, you dress it. You know what I mean? You cover it. You acknowledge that it's a cut on your hand. So if you dress like a sissy, you're acknowledging that you're addressing that you're a sissy. So you're aware. sissy
Yeah.
shit. You see what I'm saying? You
And
addressing
look
the
at this.
public.
The masculine gets dressed. What you about to go do, man? I'm about to go get dressed.
What is a sis?
It's like just putting on clothes. It's like putting on a dress.
I thought it was your skin
Pants,
that you dress with.
pants or not.
Sissy. They said he a sissy. What's sissy? A sissy? A sis. What's a sis? My
An,
sister?
ass-
A
an
sis.
assistant.
A sis.
He,
Oh, he's a sister. He's a sissy. He's
An, an
he's
assistant.
a sister. He,
a sister.
just her. Damn, man.
A sister.
He the sister. He
Hey,
is
this
the.
fun.
It's like dude just said. I think it was him upstairs in the chat the other day. I mean earlier today. He gonna say, "Happy Mother's Day, Dad."
Was Jesus Christ a sissy?
Grim.
Hey, listen. Was Jesus Christ a sissy? Do we know? Did he sleep with anybody? Did he sleep with women? Did he like women or men? Which one did Jesus Christ like?
He
He
wore a
liked.
dress.
So was he bisexual? Is he really nature boy?
Jesus feeding all them niggas.
Was Jesus a sissy? I'm asking. Was Jesus, is there any knowledge that Jesus was or wasn't a sissy?
In my die, that's Nagas.
No, Jesus could have been. Jesus really could have been a woman and acted like a man, so she ain't get killed. And they found out she was a man, and that's why they killed
Yeah,
her.
was Jesus a woman?
Hey, I don't know if y'all got this amusement park where y'all at. But I know y'all heard of Worlds of Fun, right? So I was thinking about that, fun, a lot of people they call it fondling. Fun is, fine, things you like or things you may not like. It's like and it's just a sidebar, you know what I mean? But where it's called, y'all familiar with that, right? Worlds of Fun.
Yeah,
No, I ain't. You ain't hip to that.
it's in the.
Well, look, this is where the kids go to play. It's a big old amusement park full of roller coasters and all that.
Like Six Flags and shit. I got you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
look,
what it says.
the kids go there to play. You know what I
County
mean?
Fair.
It
Yeah.
ain't quite like Six Flags. It's like
Look, it don't matter how many of them they flew off these roller coasters. They ain't shutting this place down. They can keep going and falling off the roller coaster if that's what's to happen. Something like the Final Destination movie. But speaking about Worlds of Fun, man. Now, fun, if you ask me, you know what I mean, it's just a sidebar. But tell me I'm wrong if you think so. It's where the fun is fun. It's like this is where all of the little fawns go to play. The little kids, the small goats. You know what I mean? Or
all the little farm animals go.
Yeah, the little the Bambies. You know what I'm saying? All of this type of noise. But where it's called Worlds of Fun or Worlds of Fun, this is the world of Pan. Kind of like Pan's Labyrinth. You know what I mean? Every time you go to this place, it's real. It's all of the scandalous holidays are celebrated. Halloween and all of this kind of crap is celebrated there. Just getting that this is this labyrinth, and it's literally here on this planet, and it's called Worlds of Fun, and this is the world of Pan, because fun is fun, and the fun that's Pan is very fond of these children that comes to Worlds of Fun.
Sort of like fondling.
What y'all think about that?
You kind of went deep in on me. I got out of that was like the word fondling. You know what I'm saying? But
all of that, yeah, all of that goes in. Yep. A lot of people, if they can't you know, get they sexual tension relieved with a partner, they gonna fondle themselves and they find it fun, you know.
Anything that's fun costs funds.
And
Mm.
including functioning. So for you to function in the world today, right?
Yeah,
Take some funds. And it
yeah.
ain't fun. It ain't really fun the way that they got this motherfucking functioning for you to ever have to fund yourself to even have fun.
Hey,
Yeah,
that,
you need
and
to have fun.
that's deep
Yeah,
because every time I go to this motherfucker, I think about the Final Destination movie, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like that amusement park where they did that with that film. It all ties in for me. You know what I mean? So every time you go there, yeah, somebody could fall off this damn roller coaster, man, and there's more than 10 of them there. You know what I'm saying?
you know, every
What's
time I go to
crazy?
places like that, that's the first thing I think. Like, who's
What's
gonna
Mm,
fall
crazy?
off?
Hey, what's crazy is this: the
mm.
more injuries happen without falling off. Look, we was at Six Flags, right? A motherfucker dropped his phone or whatever, right? He hopped the fence. He go get his phone, and a roller coaster smacked him and killed him, right? Now the crazy part about it is they didn't shut down the park or nothing. They got him out of there without nobody knowing, so business can continue as usual. And they didn't even put the shit on the news. I was at the park when it happened. I'm like, damn, they cleared that boy out within 25 minutes. Nobody even really noticed it. And people just kept riding. You would think if somebody just died, you're going to shut at least that ride down. They didn't even shut the ride down, bro. It was insane. The show must go on, and they
Yeah,
stand by that
sure
shit.
won't. They sure won't shut them down. Go ahead, my bad.
No, I was
My
done.
phone's bones.
Just look up what's going on, okay? What you say, Rod?
What's up, man? I told you my phone. I said I'm about to charge my phone up. This shit is tweaking.
You sound good though. I can hear you.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
hella clear.
just put it on the charger and just talk through the speakerphone. That nigga Rod like, nigga, fuck y'all. I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
so
leave pleasantly.
I wanted Rod to come on to the last screening that I had was Jesus a Criminal.
Hell yeah.
was Jesus.
A 48 hour.
Jesus,
Hey,
Well,
a
he said he's doing
48
something.
hour
That's a thief, right?
Jesus is like Malcolm X.
Hold on, let him answer. Hold on. Say that again, Killer.
Jesus
Go
was
ahead, Rod.
Malcolm X of his time. He ain't taking no shit. He wasn't the Jesus that everybody reflected him to be. Like Jesus would beat your ass type shit.
Right.
So Jesus
Can you
was
hear me?
Yeah. We hear you.
we hear you.
Yeah.
So you saying Jesus was like the Tupac of that time, or the Malcolm X of that time, or the whatever martyr of each time? Jesus would just be one of them.
Jesus was throwing them fish
Yeah,
hooks
he
like
was.
Pinhead on Hellraiser. That's what them hooks are. So
He like the king that'll fight.
yeah, just like that
You know how
motherfucking
kings sit back and let his fight?
yeah, just like Pinhead on Hellraiser.
Did Jesus get pussy?
Nah, nope.
You mean to
He was a
tell me
celebrity, of course
Jesus?
he
Oh,
did.
that I don't
You
know.
mean to
But
tell me?
Nah, nigga ain't get no puss.
Did Jesus
Now
like
you,
men or did he like men? There was no recollection of who.
It was
yeah,
a boy lover.
well, let me reframe
well, I can
that.
tell you.
He had
Yeah,
12 disciples, right?
yeah, heck yeah. Just think about it. Just think about it. How these
One for every month.
these gullible females is into the church. Just think of a
What you
gullible
saying?
female in the church. Don't you know how they want that one time preach with the preacher? Them?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is
That's when pedophiles started.
Jesus didn't. If he was pillow talking and telling all his deeper shits to every fucking body, ain't no women said nothing. He told Peter, Paul, John,
You told all them niggas, man.
all these.
Hold up,
He
hold
ain't
up,
have
though.
no women Most
Hold
niggas,
up.
a real man gonna tell your woman more than your
Hold up.
wife.
I'm telling her.
Hold
Yeah.
up. Stop.
And
Now,
she
now
gonna have
who?
some stories.
No, stop. Now, who nursed him back to resurrection? Women. When
Oh,
after they pulled him off that cross and took him into that wherever they took him and he rose from the dead, this, that, and the third. That was women that nursed him back to health. Same on Black Panther. The women got that boy back alive. You see what I'm saying? That's the part that they try to make minute. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, women nursed him back. It wasn't a bunch of men. The men betrayed him. As far as the story is concerned, let me put it like that. As far as the story is concerned, a bunch of niggas beat his ass, hung his ass up on a cross or a tree, left him out to bake in the sun. The women pulled him down. This why the men was jealous of him. All the women love you. Why else you gonna hate another man?
Now look,
this same man, right, that they hung, he had to be a being then. He was just like us, and he was so called a mortal man, right, or whatever he was supposed to be, right. So, and he resurrected and came back, and he's supposed to come back again the second coming. And they said that he gonna come like a thief in the night. So if one of these niggas come in one of y'all house like a thief in the night, let me ask y'all, what's gonna happen to him?
I'm busting heads, man. I'm cracking eggs. You hear me? You gonna see the scene of what hell is. You know, it's gonna be bones everywhere.
I mean,
Bring him to
You're
my
right.
house.
You're
I'm
right about
not
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
do
but
why can't he come
it's a
to my
time and
door?
place.
Well, I'm asking you,
It's
why
a
can't he come
time.
to your door like a humble man? Why do we got to come to your house like a thief?
Yeah, he gonna. Hey, they gonna have to
Let's
put.
make it simple. Hold up, my guy.
Yeah.
Let's address it correctly. He said, why do they gotta label him a thief in the night? Why he can't just come as a gentleman?
Because he's a
Why he
Naga.
gotta? No, y'all keep cracking jokes. Listen, it's a good question. It's a good question. Why is they making him this boogeyman? Why he can't just be a righteous being that comes and serves you and
Oh,
helps you? Why he
can I?
gotta be
Can
the
I?
one that steal from you and leave after he take your shit?
Okay, let me give a true to life answer as far as how I feel, because nobody wants to die, more or less. So the life has to be taken. You know what I'm saying? So those who not one with this place and not willing or got a dream about dying in their sleep, you know what I'm saying? These the people who's gonna go, willingly. But others who fear this thing we call death, it's gotta be taken by that thief in the night. You can fight them all you wanna, you know what I'm
Oh, like
saying?
you saying, don't nobody want to die, so he gotta steal your life.
Yeah,
I see what you're saying.
and if you don't know about the life you live
So he
when
the
it's time,
reaper. So
you
he
know
the
what
reaper too, then, right?
yeah,
So he the reaper and he the life giver.
everything.
Aim, man.
Yeah,
Like, cause there's no. Everybody always say
yeah,
you can't think about heaven without thinking about hell. Well, that's one and the same.
yeah. That's true to life facts.
Yep.
That's where I realized, like, it's so ill that to notice this mirror when you really take it into your mind that everybody that you look at, that you can stare at, this is a mirror that's looking like you looking at yourself. I asked my family if I was too woke when I mentioned that to them, but it's like when I say I'm mind's eye and I put that period in between the M and the E, that's me, and you better believe that I am you. You know what I'm saying? It's like all of the other 5 faces on this panel that I could look at, I'm looking at myself. And where y'all looking at, y'all looking at the other 5, that's y'all. It's a mirror. This is where I know
Animals, animals
what you
know
do.
this shit. You know how animals know this shit? Like I got fish, right?
I can't agree that we are the same though.
Okay, when
Our
I take
blood
care
make us different.
look, when I take care of my brother or sister to the left or right of me or everybody around me, I take care of myself, man. Period. If I don't
Do
take
y'all
care of those
believe
around me,
in
scare
I
me.
can agree that we all are the same because check this out. We are all I and we are all you. We are all
Fact.
me. You are all me. It's a fact.
Yeah.
You are me. You are me.
Look
It's a fact. You say me.
what it's like. Peep that, Huey. It's like what are your eyes?
But you got Jesus people, and then you got other people.
Look,
They
You
my
know,
eyes.
it's certain bloodlines that been cursed and been flushed out, exterminated.
Look,
It's bloodlines that been
No, you
exterminated,
ain't listening.
man.
What he's saying is what he's saying.
man,
Right.
it's roaches that
Listen,
have been
Isaac.
that
Listen
they
what he's
still
saying. Listen what he's saying, man. Here's
nobody
what he's saying.
exterminate nothing. You can
Listen,
kill
bro.
something, but you can't get rid of nothing. You can't
That
get
makes
rid of
sense.
creation. This is
Now
where
listen.
Shit, I ain't seen no Nephilim.
Now
When the last
listen.
time you seen a Nephilim?
look, shit, turn on the NBA. That's the last time you seen
The
it.
Nephilims is gone, right?
Look, what I'm saying is everything. When you hear that term, no weapon formed against me shall prosper, how many men and women have you seen succumb to death? But we still here. It ain't about necessarily you and just your face. It's literally the skeletons they keep manifesting. They keep coming back and forth.
Now here's what's happening. Y'all clashing. Y'all talking about two things. He's saying you got devil seeds, you got God seeds, right? And then you got the medium seeds that's getting bled out to where it's starting to be pure evil or pure righteousness. Now, the Nephilims would represent something that's bled out. The Anunnaki would represent something that's bled out. The dragons that's nowhere around is something of an animal form that's bled out. So what y'all will end up coming to a head, but I think y'all will start arguing before y'all get to that point. So I just wanted
But I'm
to
glad
interject
you said
that.
fled out because that was, you know, the floods. The
Bled out.
floods is
Bled. No, I said bled out. Bled out.
oh
Which means
bled. I thought you said
if
fled out.
you an evil seed, right, and then you have sex with a righteous seed, right, and y'all have a mixed evil and righteous seed, then that evil seed have that mixed seed have sex with another righteous seed. The more and more that it has sex with a righteous seed or an evil seed, the more it would bleed in or bleed out. You see what I'm saying? So this is why you don't have people that'll go cut off 50 heads and um bring it to the king for his daughter. You know what I'm saying? Them type of people really don't exist, but it's remnants of them. You see what I'm saying? Just like you don't have righteous people that give a whole life to the world to help somebody else because they're bleeding out and they're starting to become one man, one woman, one style of being. It seemed like to me. And I think that would be better for the yin and yang to come together where you evil and good, but you moderate on both ways versus a super nice person and a super evil person. That the super evil person will always conquer the super nice person, but the nice person will always be happier than that evil person. You see what I'm saying? If it make any sense.
Like say from the mind of a person, what do you think about people who try to get a crack anytime? Every joke is a Jew joke. Like you know it, they can't be the same. I can't look in their eyes and they just want to just crack on Jews. Oh, you a Jew? You know what I mean? I can't look at that person and see me. I see evil and hatred.
See, look, I feel
Like
you.
I know somebody in here got to be against Jew jokes, right?
Yeah, I ain't against nothing. I don't condone in it, but I drop jewels every day. So am I a Jew? I got 2 jewels in a Crown Royal bag between my legs, though. Everybody the
No,
Jew.
you ain't be, but hey, but you ain't
Look,
walk with your family on the Gaza Strip. You see what I'm saying? Making that
hey,
sacrifice
I've lived
in
life, so
between
I don't know what
Jerusalem.
I did.
You ain't
Strip.
You-
picking no cotton in the goddamn fields of goddamn
Our
Alabama.
our
Man,
story is unimaginable,
You
man.
ain't
You can't say what you
on the
ain't
back
did.
of
You
the bus.
don't know who you
You
are.
ain't sitting on the back of the bus.
listen, bro. Y'all trying to cause conflict. What the man just dropped was a fucking jump.
I'm
Now
just saying,
listen.
we didn't have to do none of
Right, I
this.
get it. I get all that. Now listen.
Only a
If you
story.
I
bringing no concept, if your
ain't
blood, listen, if your blood ain't come from them concentration camps, you can't feel their pain. If your blood ain't come from them cotton fields, you can't feel they fucking pain. So if somebody can actually make jokes about something, you can't feel I can't feel a Jew joke like a Jew would feel it when he like, man, half of my family was slaughtered, right? Then as a black man though, when I think of the Jews and the sacrifice they made, that shit was against the powers that be. I'm knowing Hitler fought for us. And once you know that, that's why you understand why they created him as some type of evil person, because he the first country to go against the whole United Nations, bro. That's why
I feel
Hitler is seen
look,
like that.
look, I feel you, I feel y'all on all of that. It's where the stories are being told. You can listen to them. You know, I know a lot of these stories are exaggerated, and this is fantasy land that we in. You know, we live in the dream, so you can accept all of these stories. Yeah, they real just cause they have been told. You hear me? It's where we can't feed into all of that, man. It's too many stories, man. You will never know until until we're able to get the you know, the material that we call history. That's the past lives we lived that you know, kind of show you what's been recorded, you know, by the true people. Until we get that back and we able to really see what history is, because all of this, if you ask me, what's going on today, it's a lot of confusion, but you can find the real story in there. But don't adhere to every single thing and every little detail as if it's really happened. Like just because the script said it happened, you know what I'm saying? It happened, but you can't think like it's a lot of deleted scenes in this movie, y'all. And I'm gonna pause right there.
Yeah. I agree with it's a lot of deleted scenes of the movie, because just like when Sir Drop was saying the females took Jesus off the cross, but that's where a lot clash, because the Muslim religion and the Christian religion, they got a different story after he came down off that cross. So now it's like between like, what do you believe? Do you think it
If you
happened
look,
this way, or do you
if you
think he
ask me,
rose
it's
back
an
and took the rock?
analogy. The body coming off of the cross is the woman giving birth to the baby that was, say, dismembered in the life before. That body comes off the cross alive, not dead. And you call it birth. You know what I mean?
So you saying the first psyop ever performed was Jesus on the cross, right? Because if they say he died and then came back to life, but he never died. Now listen, what was supposed to kill him? 3 nails, right? If they were trying to kill him, they would have nailed one in his forehead. So now we got to understand: is it just a story, or were they really doing people like this and use that for the story? Were they really
Facts.
slanging people up and like nigga, like that, and then they use him as the symbolization of medieval times? That's what I get confused with. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you. Like, just think about that. The women taking care of them. That's her holding her belly, telling everybody she pregnant. The women, you know, putting these bodies back together. It was you. The books, they are conceived. The books are not made or created, but it's an energy that's us. That's you know, intelligence. This energy does what we are. Look at yourselves. It's like all of those eyes that's in our skull. It's like you just looking through these zones. That's them layers that make up your eyes, and we looking to and through each other, for each other, and this is like the loopholes. We not seeing it, but that's the
Peepholes.
through the mind's eye.
The peepholes, looking through the peephole.
Yeah, I am you. This is where if you got a problem, say you a broken person, and we all know things that's broken. It's in pieces. We always yelling peace and asking each other, are we okay? You know, okay is KO, and you get your ass knocked out the game. Asking, are you okay for a whole lifetime? is walking around with your head wrapped in the bandage and you can see that blood through the motherfucker. You okay? You like, yeah, I'm gonna make it, but you know you fucked up, and we need to address the problem with what got your ass wrapped up in these bandages.
Y'all believe people had an eye in the middle of their forehead? Just one eye?
Yeah, it's behind that skull. It's inside that mind.
Literally. He's saying literally, Mind's Eye, do you think this beings had one eye before we had two eyes?
Could be so. It's so many different vessels that have manifested or whatnot. Yeah, it could be possible. You know what I mean?
He's saying that's the type of species that been bled out of humanity. You see where it's going now? So he's saying with us type living here, we always didn't look like this. It always wasn't just exactly how we see it. Like sort of like morphing, you understand? Or different ages.
And think about where they talk about Moses. You know what I'm saying? Where the sea was split, shit. That them two eyes that's now could have been one. You know, the split. The Cyclops.
Hey, look, you got to look at this. It's two of you already, right? It's two sides. Like Mind's Eye, turn your face. We only see one eye on one side of your nose. Turn your face the other way again. The way.
Chromosomes.
Yeah, there you go.
That's the chromosome.
There you go. Now we only can see one side of you. We can't see the other side of you. Now this other side of you is that other fish. Is that other side. Now you are split down your nose, down the separate. See that you are only one eye. It's just two of you that make one of you up. This is the polarity you are. And you are neither them. You are the space that's in between that. Because you are the space in between all water. You are the infinite space. You ain't even this vessel. You are the infinite space in between nothing. Your vibration just making your shit look like this. Because like he said, you are everything that you're a reflection of. I'm everybody on this thing. In my world. And in his world, he everybody on his thing. It's the same thing. You are a reflection of everything that you are reflecting of. I'll show you this. Stand up, right? If you are looking at a wall, right? Turn around and look at the back of your wall, Killer King Rod, and walk into the wall. I guarantee you will walk into yourself. Your shadow will become right in front of your fucking face. You will walk right in to yourself because you are that wall. It lets you know that you are a reflection of everything around you. Anything that you walk in reflection of, you will walk into yourself.
This is
a fact.
And it's like when you look at one side of a person, you know what I mean? It's like that's like you said, one side of the brain, and then I got the other side, you know what I mean? And both of them together, that's a whole. And you know what I mean? When we come together, we share pieces of the mind, and that's like you can share your piece where your peoples was missing the piece. You put the perfect piece right there. They face light up. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I mean? Like, and we end up with a big put together. We all see the picture. Because
when you share your thoughts, you share in your space. It ain't like an invasion. I'm allowing your space to enter into my earlobes, and either it's gonna trap in or it's gonna go in one ear and out the other. This is how you are allowed to share. We are all sharing this air. We are all getting our fair share because we was given enough air for you. You had air that you was given. Can't nobody stop the air that you're gonna be breathing. They could put you anywhere, but it's still gonna be enough air in that motherfucker for you.
Ain't that something? The air is everywhere. And that's
what about when you bring science to the equation? Do y'all ever just really just start just from straight fact checking and just be like, well, water. Do you understand that nothing would survive without water?
We are in the water.
Use that as your platform.
We are the water.
Yep. Your eyes is right behind
we ain't the water.
You are.
We ain't the water. We probably made up of water.
Yeah.
water, wind, and
But
land,
there
man.
would
We
be
know
no
that
life without water, though.
there's water, land.
That's why
It won't be no
that's why
water
I think
without
fish
you.
is important.
It won't be no water without
But
you.
we breathe
Without you,
water.
there won't be no
But water
life.
is air.
Listen,
Air
man.
is water.
Water
Right,
is
You make up
hydrogen,
of
oxygen. Exactly.
listen. You
H2O.
make up of your makeup is of all the elements, man. You water, you wind, you everything. Your land. When you die, your shit turn into the dirt, and that's what dirt is: dead fucking animals and people. So now we know
Because
that we everything. All right, y'all go ahead.
only I don't know if y'all know this. I mean, I'm pretty sure y'all intelligent enough to know this. But do you know scientists? They only going around different planets and shit like that just to find a speck of water. If they can find a speck of water, that's life.
How they getting to another planet?
Man, machines, man.
You are the other planet.
It's how like let me give you an example. This is easy to believe. Because y'all can remember this time if y'all around my age. I want to say back in the 80s, my grandfather was a scientist at the Smithsonian Institute. He had me doing a lot of weird shit. But I'm talking to him on the phone. He lived in Washington, D.C., Maryland area. And he like, you know, one day we're going to be able to talk and see each other at the same time. And that was far out of our mind then. And right now, that's just the normal. So when you think it from the mind of a scientist, why wouldn't you be able to explore other planets?
Because they're not going to no other planets, bro. They can't even. There ain't no other planets nowhere else. You are the other planet, bro. See, when that's what's wrong. They got our head outside. This is what they want to do. Keep our head in the sky, in the stars. The other planets was you. You was the other planet. Look, I told you, we all got our own planets. We all got our own fucking universe. You got your own shit. This is what they don't want you to know, that you came in this world with your own time and you're going to leave at your own time. It's the biggest shit.
Yeah, but you got to think out of the box though on that, man. You got to understand that we visited other planets. We trying to find a speck of water. That ain't nothing fake. You got to think it's other countries, it's poor countries, as rich countries that they shooting rockets and they exploring different parts of space. This ain't no American agenda.
Yes,
this is Russia letting off rockets. Ghana, Africa, everybody is doing this.
It's space.
That's not hard to believe that we're exploring other planets.
Let me
The
ask
space
you.
system of the world is all together. They're all in the same agenda.
Yeah,
They have
it's
the same agenda.
space right in front of you right now.
You know, the problem we have sometimes that we're identifying science as like as if it's a noun. It's not. Science is nothing. It's a process. We do science every day. It's a process. It's not a noun. It's not a person. It's not credentials. It's none of that. You keep defining saying science. Science says this. Science doesn't say anything. It's just a process.
Hey, listen, bro. Let me ask you this, bro. Is there a space right in front of your face?
No, but it's a space right above my head. If a space was right in front of my face, it'd be a flat Earth.
No, let me ask you this: is this space?
And that means I can walk straight until I fall off the planet Earth, and I can't do
you're not
that.
gonna fall off, bro. Let me ask you this: is this space between you and the walls that's around you?
I mean, that's just simple. It's a space bar on the computer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, you just got to use common sense.
Okay,
so sometimes sense from what your brain collected over to where the age you at.
Listen, the first time
you got to understand certain things is possible through the process.
Okay, the first
you
time
see what I'm saying?
Said, no, it ain't no space in front of your face. The space, the only way that space could be in front of your face is if it was a flat Earth. Now, I'm just going off of what you say. This is how we get away from.
Okay.
All right, you feel what I'm going with this, right?
You in space right now.
At the same time, you told me that it wasn't no space in front of your face, that it was just above you, or it was space would be a flat Earth. It was in your face. I turned right around and asked you, was there space in between you and the wall? And you said, yeah. So then this would make the Earth what again? Flat, right?
Yeah, but that's not real space.
Why is it not
the defined word of space? It's black. I got colors and shit around. Oxygen in our space,
Listen,
but in cyberspace, I mean, now I'm not in cyberspace, but in real space where we got stars and the solar system space, that space, that's the solar system.
okay, close your
We
eyes.
were,
Let me show you.
It's all black. It's all
we,
black like the.
All right, now, Kuz, let me show you this. Now, close your eyes now. So the same space is around you right now, right? Now, check this out. Let me show you now. Let me show you something. Let me walk, y'all. Let me walk with him real quick, y'all. All right. Now, close your eyes if you don't mind and don't think that I'm trying to control you or make you do nothing. But if you will, close your eyes for a second and let me show you this dark space.
No, I closed my eyes
All right,
and I
cool.
got an instant reaction.
Now, when you get all dark around you, right? You see it all dark, right? Right?
Yeah.
This is the same space that you said that wasn't around you. Well, the only thing that you opened your eyes and you was able to see a light spectrum, because this light spectrum that you see that is color, it comes from a vibration. That's what light spectrum is, and it comes through the dark. Everything that you see that is us, even you that is matter, come from the dark to be light, which is white. Everything inside the color spectrum is light, which is white. White,
All right, well,
light.
But
That come from the
let me
color
ask you this, Huey. Let me ask you this. What would be the definition of the cosmos then?
The cosmos is the consciousness. It's the
Nah.
mindset of the mind, and this is why it's lingering around. This is what we talk about, the collective
All right.
consciousness.
Then no, the cosmos is the other side of the firmament. Now, what's on the other side of the firmament?
Your thoughts. You, the outside of this brain, because your dome is the firmament. Let me show you what I mean. Let me show you. All right, on the outside of my firmament, right? This is my firmament. On the inside of my skull is this dark where everything is pushing out. The light is beaming outside my skull from inside the light beam, the beacon of my thought process, which is Polaris, which you would say is the highest point that's pushing all the light out to everyone. And this is what everyone is doing. You feel me? On the outside of this is the space that you would call outer space. Is this space in between you and me. This is why we are this space in between between my face and my hand. It's space right here. On the other side of this is space. So it's space upon space upon space. That's the infinite space that we are. We are vibrating just to reflect. I'm reflecting off my computer to look through here at y'all as a reflection.
Hey,
Look, now the cosmos
but if that was
would
true,
be
it wouldn't. So
anything.
star does such thing then, right? There's
Say
not
that
a
one
such
more
thing as stardust. There's not stars.
Well, they are.
When I closed my eye, I ain't see no stars. It was dark, but I ain't see no stars.
I know you're not gonna see nothing in space. When go look
You know,
up space. Hold on. Let me deal with this, y'all, real quick. Because if you deal with what they showing you and what they space and they going out of space, tell them to show you a space with them out there with the stars. Go look at a real live picture of NASA and you can never see the sun or the moon. And they up there closer to that than they is from us. And we can see the sun and the moon from here. So explain that. Why they up in space, you can't see stars in none of their pictures. You can't see no moon in their picture. You can't see the sun in their picture. None of this shit. And they up there, out there.
And that's true. Like when they take the picture from the moon,
I
there's
seen
no
it.
stars between the moon.
You
Now
tell me
listen,
that.
there's no
We can see
listen,
all that shit from here. Why is that? Because we're projecting it into our inner self. Out of ourselves, and we don't even know it.
That's because the solar system is dark.
Yes, because we're looking at our thoughts. It's the cosmos. The stars is nothing but the electric light that's moving the pulse. And then when you come down here on the earth, you're looking at the stars around you because your energy became that vibrant. Them stars is vibrating light beams because they are nothing but planets. Each one of us are planets.
Yeah,
Now,
but they got fallen stars and comets. You explain a fallen star or a comet?
Because this is what they call a comet is something that's going to hit the earth and be destructive. I will be this is why Nas said I hit the earth like a comet invasion, because he hitting the earth with the power of a comet. This is what they telling you, that you invading the space with the power of something that was big, that can be destructive to their program. Because a fallen angel is one that was just an angel that fell, that knew he was an angel, but he just fell off his throne, that knew that he was high enough to be the angel. It's like when you, it's like all the stars in the sky, right? Let me ask you this: is all the stars in the sky looking at the other star as damn? Look at thing how bright that is way over there. Why is everything over there bright? Do the other star know that it's a star and that they are beaming just as bright as everything else in the sky?
Well, a star ain't got no mind, so a star
How you know that?
ain't gonna think.
How can you say that?
Because we will find it's rock. It's a rock element that falls down. That
that's what they would tell you. But a star, they put a star out here. What is a superstar? What is a star? We look up to a star. You look up the stars outside in the sky, but you look up to a star that they
words we made up.
Listen,
from a person that'll outshine somebody.
Facts.
Words we made up and
that will outshine another dull light that don't realize that they just as bright as another star. So they're looking at a brighter star, like that star is right here brighter than me. That's like looking at the sun right now and not realizing that everybody is the sun and the moon, and we all projecting out the same radiant light.
Question for everybody: has anybody experienced a comet hitting the Earth?
Yes.
Now listen, Thursday.
Yeah.
Listen, right quick. Listen, bro. Listen, hold on, man. Hold on. Let me get the mic. Just Thursday, they had a meteor shower, right? Yeah, they had a meteor shower, right? And it was stars shooting. It was stars shooting across the sky. Now I'm a believer of the stars is inside the firmament. Now what I'm trying to tell y'all is, what's beyond that blue sky, nobody in the world knows. That's the cosmos to me. I don't know what they saying it is. I know they don't know. I know we don't know, but I know there's something beyond the blue sky. And there's something beyond that. And that shit goes for infinite.
I tell you, like, so it's like knowing that they ain't been outside of that thing, right? And they ain't been at the bottom of the ocean. Because at this level places where we at is 0 point. We at the bottom of that ocean and we at the top is at the firmament right here. Because at the bottom of the ocean, right? If we go to the ocean right now, that'll be the top of the ocean's firmament. See, the ocean, the top layer, we are the giants walking upon the earth down there, and they just small fish in the pond, just operating under their world down there as little fish. We was all little fish. I'm telling you right here. This is the little fish in the big pond. This is fucking Operation Fishbowl.
All right, so we at the bottom of another ocean, right? Our surface is the bottom of another ocean, like we have a bottom to our ocean. Now, when we go to the top of that ocean, you saying it's just another world. Listen. You saying if we go crack that firmament, we just gonna crack the surface of our ocean and be on another world, basically.
Or we gonna be in this world again, because there ain't no cracking it. We already cracked it. It's already open. The world is open. It ain't closed like they saying. Like,
all right. So what? All right.
It's like this. Check this out. If you go to the ocean, right? Think about this. If you go to the ocean, as soon as you walk to the ocean, put your face in the water. You wouldn't be able to see your face, a reflection of yourself no more, because you looking at you at the deep of the ocean, right? And people be like, man, that ain't the deep of the ocean, but that is. As soon as you walk in, it's the deep of the ocean, and it just get deeper because you going down into another world. It's just like you going into another world, but all of that world
so
is
why when I go up, why I can't be going in? Listen, if I go up, listen, no, stop, because you steering it wrong. So if I go down and listen, you can tell me it's one sentence. If I go down, I'm in another world. Right. Why, if I go up, I'm in the same world? Why it can't be another world when I go?
Because now you in the all high up world. This is the world where the underworld is trying to come to, not going to the underworld. We in the high world. Just like you said, if we realized that we woke up and we was in death, and we was past death, and we was in the afterlife, and we done lived through death, and now we in the afterlife, and we really in heaven, we'd be tripping the fuck out. Niggas would be wanting to do what the fuck they want to do and enjoy shit. They'll see the point where I'm coming from.
All right,
so y'all don't believe it's a moon? You don't think the circle that you see in the sky at night is the moon?
Man, that shit
I think it's a rock. We don't think it's a rock. We think
They,
it's a moon, but we don't think it's something you can land
they
on.
call it the
Now
moon.
listen,
It looks
right? We
hollow
don't
during
I
the
think
mean,
it's
day.
it's so powerful. It makes the currents in the ocean. It makes the waves
Oh, that's a
that's
theory.
in the
cool.
ocean.
That's not true. That's
But
a
that
theory.
even if it is
That's
true,
true.
that's cool. We just still think, even if it's true or not, we don't think it's a land of it's a body mass. We think it's a light or a portal or energy or whatever, right? Now that's just what we don't think you can land on the sun nor the moon nor any of these stars. You see what I'm saying? My question is, don't nobody want to explain what's beyond. So now we can theorize. If you go beyond that, you are inner land. I say when you go beyond that, it's nothing but pure energy, pure rays, pure sunlight, pure moonlight mix, and
Ain't
everything.
nothing beyond it, man. We are beyond it.
Listen, the stars.
See. Now you gotta think. You can't get to the sun or the stars because they so hot that you would disintegrate and from the shine. Now let me take you back to when I was a little kid. I said something that fucked the teacher up, and they was talking about church. I was saying, well, what if heaven was inside the sun? That's something you can't never get into. But I mean, that was just a theory. But it was just a what if. You gotta think like, what if heaven
The,
was
the,
inside the sun? Because the sun big
some
enough for
people say
everything
you
that ever lived on Earth, and you can't get in
and
there or you a melt.
heaven can be inside the sun because some people say you come from the rays of the sun. So you come from the sun, and some people say when you die, you go back to that white light, which is the moon. You understand what I'm saying? So it's the exit and entrance of life. You can look at it like that. I'm trying to deal with beyond the moon, beyond the oceans, beyond everything. It can't stop nowhere. So if we know in this infinite and nothing can stop, what's beyond that? So all we can do is speculate because we can't go there. We can't go to the depths of the ocean. We can't go to the heights of the sky. So we gotta speculate. Right now, if you looking at the moon and the stars and the sun, you gotta know a rock don't shine with that much power, right? So now we knowing it's basically a light. It's a light source. It's some type of energy, right? So that's where
Yeah.
you get stardust from when kids is born and astrology and all that, because the sky was aligned a certain way for that energy to enter those children that were born and those animals. It's how you become a Leo, a Aries,
Hey,
and all
I
that.
don't want to cut you
Because
off. My phone about to power out though. It was good
uh,
talking to y'all fellas, man. I'm gonna have to get with y'all later. I can't even see my screen right now.
all right, man.
But
Mine's
I'm gonna
mine too. Mine's at 15%.
Hey, man, he got to come back. Killer King Rod got to come back, bro. Killer King Rod, you got to come back, bro.
I'm gonna try to get back, man. My
Man,
phone on
you gotta,
2%, man. I can't even
I'll
turn.
come back on. All Drunk got to do is hit me up on the motherfucking on the hangout. Like, man, my boy ready. He got his phone charged up. I come live just to come on with you.
All
Hell
right,
yeah, all day.
yeah. Let me charge this bad boy up, man. We can fire this session back up.
Hell yeah, I
But
start a whole new stream saying Killer Rod gonna turn Huey back into a Christian.
oh
This
yeah,
nigga,
I turn it back to a Christian, man.
I'm saying
nah,
we're gonna see if you can
I
convert
don't
me
know
back
about
to
that.
Christianity.
Hey,
Hey,
him and
I'm about
Madonna
to
be
shut
a
this off
cold tag
before
team,
my
though, won't
phone
they?
hang up.
They gonna come out the goddamn woodworks. Madonna, everybody gonna come for that one.
Hey, look, but I'm gonna show y'all something that I usually do. This might don't have nothing to do, but I probably got about 2 minutes. But I'm gonna give y'all some words. To you, O Lord, I lift up my soul. Oh my God, I trust in you. Let me not be ashamed. Let not my enemies triumph over me. Indeed, let no one who waits on you be ashamed. Let those be ashamed who deal treacherously without cause. Show me your ways, O Lord. Teach me your paths. Lead me in your truth and teach me, for you are the God of my salvation. On you I wait
I
all
still
the
got
day.
mine, son. Mm.
So,
That was heavenly. That was godly words. I'm gonna show you the ways of my people, how we took and got them pillaged from everyone, and show you how to do it to the people who come from up under you. All you gotta do is believe
Where's
in
mine?
me. And no, I'm just playing. No, thank ya. Say voila.
And thou the Lord say, I shall not oppose no evil against Sir Drop.
Shit, the 1,000 Lords said, look, man, Huey ass is going to hell. 1,000 Lords said Huey ass going to hell. This nigga don't believe in none of the gods.
Hey, well, you got to tell God to keep my soul and deliver me. Let me not be ashamed, for I put my trust in you.
I'm keeping my motherfucking soul. I told myself that God, I'm keeping my soul. I am God. If I ain't God, nigga, you gotta show me your goddamn face, nigga. I see you sitting in front of me other than that day. He said, damn, man, you making a hard bargain. I said, yeah, I know. That's what I'm sticking to. He said, you a motherfucker. That's your free will. I said, I know it. It's yours too. And I said, look, guess what else my free will? It's my free will to let everybody know that they was gods and us gods and we was walking on God. We ain't never know nothing else but God because we was all God. And he was like, damn, well, how you going to prove that to the masses? I said, when I let them know that we all say that we are all I. He said, they not going to get it because they ain't going to realize that they all I. He said, watch. I said, watch. I can prove that we all I. He said, well, show me how. I said, look, when I'm talking to you, you say I, right?
Yeah.
Right? Right?
Yeah.
When I'm talking to you, you say I, right? That would make us all I, right?
Right.
Okay, so if we all I and he all see through I, and we all see through our eyes and we see ourselves as I, ain't we the all seeing I?
Well, you gotta use common sense. Some people was born without eyes.
Well, listen,
some people are born without the ability to hear.
Okay, so
some people can't smell. Some people can't see color. What about those?
Listen,
but if you're born blind, then you're a better listener.
Because your ears become your eyes.
Exactly.
And you still consider yourself as an eye. Stevie Wonder said, I see the man. Now, like everybody still see themselves an eye. Even if he reading or he writing in Braille, he writing in himself, he feel himself an I. He know himself is I. I is self. I is dealing with me. That's why I said that you are me. It's an infinite doubt that you are me. You say no, you're not. That you are you. I said that you are me, not me, but you consider yourself as a me. Would I be wrong for saying that you are me?
Yeah, but I'll be wrong to say we was pawns in this chess game. But if I refer to us as pawns, like a little body of water. See what I'm saying?
Or if I consider us all as
it all depends on how you take
the game, and that neither piece on the board, but everybody was the one who was player and controlling everything on the board, but they just didn't know it and put themselves as a piece on the board, even if it was just a piece.
No, man, hold up. No,
but what if they say you just a pawn, but really you just a small body of water, right?
That's in their world.
Listen, man. Reason why they call them ponds is that's where the neighborhoods and communities gathered around the fish so they can eat. So they ate off the ponds. So the ponds is to get ate up by the bigger pieces. So they call them ponds. You see what I'm saying? And the big pond is what? The bishop, the overseer of the lake, the lifeguard. You see what I'm saying? That's why they move only in the direction a pond can take another person. They only move in angles. You understand? They controlling the ponds, the rivers, the waters, basically. That's what the ponds is. You eat off the ponds, and then chess, them the ones that get gathered up. Like I told y'all, you got to protect your ponds with the animals, right? This is how you win chess. The more pawns you get took from you, the less opportunity you got to win a chess game. Even though the pawn move one place, it's what, 13 of them that move one direction, while you only got 2 pieces of all the other ones. But why are we talking about chess? Never mind. We can play some chess if y'all want to get it in.
Hey, I'm gonna tune into y'all brothers, man. I'm about powered out. Let's see it.
All right,
That's
man.
what's up, bro. We're gonna give you
We
some
be on all day.
get to that charge. We're gonna be the circuit to the charge. I'm going to that
Hey,
motherfucker now. I'm gonna go
hey,
charge
Huey.
my
Q,
phone.
All right,
What's up?
peace, my brother.
What's up?
peace.
All right, peace, God. We're gonna convert you to a god.
Hey Huey, my phone's about to die too. It's at 11%.
All right,
But I'll hop on later on if you go live later on.
all right. That's what it do.
But thanks for having me though.
Man, it's always a pleasure, bro. It's always an honor, man. When you get
Respect.
up here, man, it's science, bro. You already know.
Hey
All
man,
right, Sir Job. Peace to the chat.
yeah,
Peace to the HOTC family. I'm out.
You already know.
salute.
What was you about to say, mine's up?
Did y'all's internet mess up or whatever?
Mm-mm.
I dropped off. Mine dropped off. I was
Nah, ours ain't.
showing it.
Yeah,
I
right.
was showing this here.
Rumpo
What is
still
that?
skin. What's up?
That's
Hey,
an eye.
did y'all know energy ain't the same? Like you made of energy, right? And a lot of people think
Yeah.
energy is electricity, and it's two completely different things. You know what I'm saying? Electricity move energy. Energy is the ether. Energy is your soul. Energy what move your bones. It don't have to get plugged up or nothing. That's energy. Then you got electricity that moves the energy. You see what I'm saying? To make any sense to y'all.
Yeah, I feel you. It's kind of like this here, like a candle. You know, the air, like, let's talk about being everything at one. You know how fire needs oxygen to burn, kind of, sort of. Hold on, huh?
The oxygen.
You see what it turned to? See what the eye turned to, Huey?
Yep. I
So
knew
A candle.
a lit candle.
that's what we all are. You know, we breathe in that air, and we are that fire that's burning.
Mm.
But we also the other element that's water. You know what I mean? We every element. That's what I'm saying. Like think of NASCAR. I know y'all into that. I know everybody know about posi traction and, you know, burning rubber and all that. But in order for your tires to turn and burn, your engine got to be able to take in this air. And we all look different. You know the cars, they got all them patches on it and different corporations and all that. They cover with countless different things, you know. So the NASCAR is like, how fast are you? Or do you know how to slow burn while you drive? You know what I mean? Whose candle burnt up the fastest? This, that, you know what I'm saying? It's the fire, that's the air, that's the water, that's the elements, you know what I'm saying?
How long will your wick last?
Yeah. It's all tied to the intake, the breathing. But that's all us racing on this track. That's a flat stadium ground or a bowl, plate, disc, chessboard. You know what I mean?
Hey, it's one thing about that candle that needs oxygen to breathe. If it get too much at one time, what's going to happen?
Too much oxygen at one time?
Yeah.
It's going out, or it's gonna overburn. It's gonna burn.
It's gonna burn
real
out of
hot
control,
and
or it's gonna out, or it's gonna go out. Right? You know what type
You feed it
to it. Right? The type of energy that you to the flame it out, right? So that flame can be tamed. Flame can be tamed, but it can be relit up again. You know what I'm saying? Once you know that you had the fire, you was the spark to lighten it. You feel me? That knowledge was the key to unlocking the key to who can spark the brain. See, the brain need a sparking. When they get that spark, then that flame come back on. That's what sparks that fire and give you that desire to do something better. You know what I'm saying? Because if you knew better, you'd do better. But it take a spark. You rekindle we got to relight the flames and the fire of the sleep, because they candle just went out. They didn't know that it went out at such a young age, that it was such a big candle still. You know what I'm saying? They blew our stick out so long that the candle could burn forever once it's lit again. And you know how to apply the right oxygen to it so you can keep your flame lit. You feel me? So this is what we did.
Yeah.
We don't turn on our candle, and our candle is an everlasting long stick. Our fucking our wick is everlasting, and we done start using our wick with witches dealing with like the witch and wick. You know what I'm saying? So we done start opening up our mindset in between witch. We done got out of that, so that opened up the spark to the wick. So we got that fire in us, so we can burn forever. And we got the, you know how you can light up a group of candles with one lit candle?
Yeah.
One real lit ass candle. That's why we be saying we getting litty. You know what I'm saying? One real lit candle can light up a fucking, can do a domino effect to a goddamn. You got to realize the when you light the top of the wick is burning down. So each point is a new starting point, really, if you look at it.
Yeah.
So as the candle burn, it's gonna fucking waking up, motherfucker, because the fire is just gonna end up waking up. It's gonna realize that it is air. It ain't really fire. They call it fire.
And look, what's at the end of the wick? You know, is it TNT? You know what I'm saying, or is it just a candle?
Or is it just
what's connected to the wick? That's you. You know what I mean?
Is it some dynamite? Is it
when it's time?
Are you gonna make an impact?
Yeah, when your wick go out, is it gonna be? Are you gonna be a dud, or is some shit gonna pop when it's time for you to? You know what I mean? I know my shit gonna hit a whole bunch of people. They gonna feel that spiritually, like, damn, my nigga, damn, not him. You hear me? It's gonna impact, you know, those that know me, because you know what I'm saying.
The impact,
like we say, man, I'm the motherfucker. I'm the man where I'm from. You know what I'm saying?
Impact.
My people love me. I'm packed with hella gunpowder. Spiritual boom.
Man, I packed it up. I'm packed with knowledge, or I packed it up. I'm packed, man. I'm gone, bro.
Yeah.
I'm packed up.
And you know what I mean? Shit, we gonna take off like that rocket.
That's the
struggle.
Yeah. You think about it.
Take off like that. It's, you know, your wick done burning down through them chakras.
Right.
And I'm smarter than you. I can get anything.
You know what I mean? It's like imagine an old man fall on his ass and blam, you know, like that whoopee cushion that make you fly off, but you fall dead. That old man shoot up to the sky in the spirit form. That body hit the ground.
No how.
Then they're gonna speak it. That's why they said it is the most important. If I see, it's gonna make me judge the way I think about stuff, because I see it. If I hear it, it's gonna make me think about it.
Yep, when you think about that one, it's the harder you fall, the faster you might. You know what I mean? That's deep, y'all.
Yeah, that's my bro over here. Pull it up and blow sound with me. Come get some of this good knowledge on a good Sunday. He said, shit, I don't really go to church. I might as well go over here and get my spirit right over here with Brother Huey. You feel me? Come over here and smoke some, boy. What church let you? What church said come in as you are? You smoke. If you don't smoke, Don't come in here with me because this truth is not no joke. And you know what I'm saying? This what we gonna do right now, we finna blow your motherfucking mind. And it's gonna start with this motherfucking pine. You feel me? Roll up. Yeah, man.
Hey,
That's how
where
Huey.
I was just talking about space, I couldn't say nothing. My connection dropped. But it's like the space it's right in front of your face. It's the hollow in your mouth. You know what I mean? It's the space between your eyelids. Like if this place is inside of a solar system or wherever system, that place gotta have space. And that's what you walking through, driving through. You know what I mean? That's what's in the center of your chest is space. You know what I mean? It is everywhere and it's everything.
Hey y'all, I'm finna start a sermon, bro, on Sundays. I'm gonna do mine on another day though. I'll probably do it like on a Friday or Sunday instead of Sunday. I'm gonna do that shit called the Friday. We're gonna get fried today. Everybody who come through and come to my sermon, I'm gonna have a blunt roll. When you come into the goddamn sermon, it's gonna be a blunt for all inners. You gotta fire up the gas. Roll up the gas.
At the same time.
Everybody fire up the time. That's how the session start. 5 the session.
That's right.
All right, y'all. Everybody.
Puff, puff, fast. Keep the rotation going. Puff, puff, fast. Keep the rotation going.
Yo, shit, if you run out of weed, you gotta go. He ain't smoking. Get him out the aisle. Put him with somebody.
He's sweet.
We can have that seat for somebody that got some weed. Move him to the back for the non-smokers. We want to smoke the hydro niggas in the front.
We came to medicate. We go medicate.
Hey,
all debates is welcome.
You gotta fire up before you say
You gotta fire up though. If you come in and you don't smoke, your debate is non and void, nigga.
We ain't trying to hear you. Talking nonsense.
Your debate is non void, bro.
We can't hear you. First of all, you ain't got the mic in your hand, so we can't hear you.
The blunt is the mic. That's to be the tight shit. The blunt is the mic.
Yeah, because you know how when a nigga get the blunt, they want to start talking.
You want to start talking.
So shit, that's what you do. All right, when you come into the debate, fire your weed up.
And you
let
be
me see
able to
what
talk.
you
When you ain't motherfucking got no weed fired up, but your ass can't smoke. I don't give a fuck. You can't talk.
Shit you talking about, nigga.
Your shit ain't burning, bro. We ain't burning with you, bro.
hey,
Man,
if you ain't burning, we ain't learning.
hey.
ain't frying,
if you ain't frying, we ain't trying. I ain't lying. He gotta be lying. He frying. He ain't frying. He lying. If you ain't frying, we ain't trying because you lying. If you ain't frying, we ain't buying. Need no buy.
Hey.
God have mercy. What up, Ralph?
The day they made weed legal and opened up the shops, everybody was lined up to try out the new store-bought weed. And the cops were around the block on every fucking shop nailing people for smoking in their cars after they got their weed.
Bitches.
What was that at?
What that's it? That was in Winnipeg.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so we legal in Winnipeg.
Only store-bought unless you have a medical something, you know.
License.
Medical marijuana card.
Yeah.
That's that shit they got in Georgia.
That's the same shit they got going on down here.
They had that card. Fuck shit. I'm about to get on gang.
What story? What story?
I said that's what they got going on down here in the A. The legal marijuana card have less than an ounce on you.
Medical marijuana card. THC in system.
Yeah, the medical marijuana. Yeah. Y'all, if y'all need to hook up on it, y'all holla at me. I got y'all. Y'all want to smoke some of that good gas. Yeah. Y'all hit me up, man, if y'all want to buy them bags and shit. You know what I'm saying? We got bags on deck. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, Feds, man. Got down that nigga Huey People. I got them bags on deck. You feel me? I know y'all watching, you know what I'm saying? So we got big bags on deck. I got y'all see
Mine's
me.
eye.
Much weed.
The thing you put up, it was like an hourglass kind of. And I was thinking about that the other day, how like at the neck of the hourglass, if the information's going in one side of the hourglass, it's like the information funnels in there. And if it's all like mirrors on the inside of that tube, then it comes out the other side really big if there's mirrors on the other side too.
It sees itself in multiples.
Well, just like the information coming into your mind, if it's like that, an hourglass, where how the information comes in and then it goes out big like that too.
Right. It converges.
I was thinking of putting some mirrors around the window, you know, the sun's low in the sky in the winter and it's cold and it's dark, right? So I was going to put some mirrors around the window, get some more light out of it for free.
Stories. Man, that's dope. The stories, they all telling us stories. It was all stories. And stories is nothing but levels of fucking levels of upon levels upon levels upon levels upon levels of building to make a building. So this is what it is. They got us so all the stories is not, we got to go through so many levels because they get told us so many stories, and each story was a floor of infinite floor.
But we're on a false foundation, right? Everything was stolen at the beginning, and now they can't maintain it, and it's breaking down. So
because the building is the structure of their building came up under false precincts. So anything that's came built under false precincts gonna end up destroying or just falling because it ain't got a stable foundation. It was built on a false foundation or uneven foundation where the table was lopsided. Now we done came to motherfucking level the playing field out because we realized the earth is flat. Yep.
There's Fat Vegan backstage.
Storybooks. How long you been back there, Fat V?
Shit, I don't know. Check the time on the message. I don't know.
It don't show me no time. That's why I'm looking. Yeah, it don't show me the time.
But I was back here when Drop was talking about energy and electricity.
Yeah,
like, I forgot what he said, but I wanted to give him a different perspective and tell him that energy creates electricity.
No, I don't mind.
You get what I'm saying? Catch that?
Yeah, my name plugged up.
Say that again, Fabi.
I said he was talking about energy and electricity or something like electricity make energy move. Nah, energy creates electricity. Everything is energy first. Can you hear me? I'm in my car too, bro.
Oh no, you damn right. Everything is energy first. Energy creates electricity.
Yeah, the spiritual you before the physical you. That's facts.
And
It's
another
where
thing
power.
I wanted to talk about the chess shit. I know I'm kind of late now. Y'all was
No,
going in
you
on the
good.
chess.
You good. You good.
Really, I despise that chess game nowadays. When you think about it, bro, you just gotta take it from a holistic. You step outside the game, and I know all the woke people like to use that saying, "It's chess, not checkers," and that's like part of the problem because chess fall right into society norm of us being pawns and protecting someone behind us and not knowing why we move and just getting moved around to protect something greater that don't benefit us. Unlike a checker game, when you put the checkers on the board, every checker is equal regardless. And for that checker to get king, he got to do the work. He got to go all the way across the board, one square at a time, like every other checker on the board. You get what I'm saying? Like everything is equal. In chess, it's not equal. The pawn can do one thing, the horse do another, the king and the queen can move how they want to move. It's not equal. That's the problem. That's part of the problem to me, just that mindset. Niggas volunteer to be pawns. We volunteer to be pawns for the king, the queen, whatever you want to phrase that shit as.
Hey, that's a fucking mic drop, bro. You just killed that shit, bro. How you just put that aspect in the part and everybody want to play chess instead of checkers because they don't want to be even on this level playing board. They want people to be upper and higher, lower, up and down. They want you to have a better position. They don't even care if they king. If they can be the king's right-hand man, they'll settle that for that position. As long as they ain't got to be the pawn. You feel me? Give me a position. Give me something else. You feel what I'm saying? They cool with that on the board. That's how they like it all around the board. Just like you said, that shit crazy. And like I was saying, why be anyone on the board, period? Why not even play the game or be the motherfucker playing everybody on the board? They be the ones who outside playing them, watching their controller. You feel me? Why even be the nigga on the board? Why even be on the game? Why even play a game? This shit ain't no joke. Why are we playing the game?
You gotta call it a game. It's gonna be many words. They call it a game when you're playing the game. Shit, when you live it,
Anything
it's called life.
If you playing with anything, it's a game. Anything to deal with playing is a game. If we are getting played when we getting paid, this shit is all a game. This shit a game. It's all in the game. The game of life. Game of survivors. Game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of connivers. It's all in the game. Game of the streets. Game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of connivers. It's all in the game. You remember that? You don't remember that song?
Which one was it?
It's all in the game. It's all
She
in the
did,
game.
Racket
Game of the
City.
streets. Yeah, that's the song that Racket City had. That's an old song. We did that probably.
Versus.
Hell yeah, that's like an old song. That's
When y'all was around with Ralph and shit.
yeah, no, we're rallying, man. I mean, you know, not with D and them.
Oh,
Well, that shit was hard, bro.
I'm out if I hear that shit.
But it's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of connivers. We was talking about the game of life. That's what we talk about.
What you think? What you think one of Racket City's top 2 tracks all the time?
Racket City?
Yeah, Racket City.
I don't know, boy. We had some shit because that goddamn boy. Whoa, that goddamn shine. That goddamn shine.
About that too.
And we was talking about that shit in '97.
I forgot about that shit.
Like,
Yeah,
nigga,
that
we
was
got
hot
some
too.
hits, bro. We got some
Riders.
hits. Riders. Georgia, I
Get into
love
that
GA.
war album.
That
Get into that war
war,
album.
that goddamn
Velocity, all that shit on
I
it.
got
That's a
that.
whole nother.
Nigga, we was on this back then. What the fuck y'all niggas on? Y'all niggas still sleeping. What the fuck y'all niggas on? Y'all niggas still sleeping. We was doing that back then, telling niggas that they was sleeping back then. We been woke. Like y'all
Remember
niggas
the nigga said
sleeping.
when
Nigga,
he
like,
heard y'all niggas shit, he said, "What? These motherfuckers ain't signed. Sign them motherfuckers ASAP." I'm telling you.
Hey, y'all see that? That's like everybody got a story to tell.
yep.
And that's where some sell their story for fame and fortune. Some of them, you know, sell you a wolf ticket. You know what I mean? You know, you ain't do all that you said you did, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You ain't what you said you is. You know what I'm saying?
But they
So
don't only if they can look through your eyes, because you can only say what you know and tell your story. So your story becomes only from your eyes. They can only perceive it, and then they always gonna tell it and see how they look at it. Man, they know way you was like that. Like nigga, okay,
and that's all fact. Look, in that story, whether it's fake or false or whatever it is real because you wrote it down. You know what I'm saying? Story, that's your right. Can't nobody really tell you that your story is wrong. That's where your lie is the truth. But you can sell tickets, and I think that's wicked. You know what I mean?
Motherfucker can just receive it as a wolf ticket, telling them straight as it is. Telling that nigga, boy, I'm telling you, bro, don't play with me, boy. I'm telling you, boy, you come over here praying me, I'm gonna fire your ass up. You telling the nigga like, boy, that nigga's selling wolf tickets, bro. You telling the nigga your story. Like, nigga, I don't fight, nigga, I shoot, nigga, I don't fight. Boy, if you come over here, bro, I'm gonna shoot your ass, nigga. Nigga, like that nigga selling me a wolf ticket. Like, okay.
And you come over there and get your ass lit up.
Then you come over, your ass lit up. You feel me? You come over, your ass lit up, and it'd be like, damn, well, why did you do that? Because you showed up at this man's place, and he knew that you was coming over there to do something, so he told you what he was gonna do.
Yeah, and look at the same time it was false, but at the same time it was real because he didn't believe that I'd tear his ass up.
He didn't believe it, so it was a false to him, but it was really gonna happen to his ass. You feel me? Or it didn't happen. But if you push that action, we gonna see. Like the dude told gonna take my shoes on the bus. Okay, your guy gonna help you. Your God is bad enough to help you take your shoes on my feet. Then let's see. My God, I'm God, nigga. And if your God is God, I'm your God, nigga. Ain't no way I'm finna help you take my shoes off.
Hey, look, this how real it get when you realize that everything that is written is factually real. You know what I'm saying? Where everything in the Bible or everything in your history books, where it all has been written and it's called history, that's the story that somebody in their life we know for sure existed, or you know, those that write things like I just wrote this on this paper. Therefore, can't nobody say that inside of this story that this part of our story is not real. You know what I'm saying? Because it's right here in your face, like literally written, like how we sell our stories to each other. And some will say, man, what you saying ain't real, but yes, it is real because we reading it. You know what I'm saying? We literally reading this in the book, whatever's written down. So yeah, it is real. Y'all know what I'm saying. Yeah, it gets that deep where everybody got a story to tell. Like, I can't say that none of y'all are not real. You know what I mean? I see all 5 on this panel, and I know y'all real inside of this story with me, and it's right here in front of us. It's where I can write it down, and can't nobody deny that we was here. You know what I mean? Can't nobody deny our existence when I put it in the story, and whoever finds it, this story, whoever finds it and reads it, it's gonna be real. Because then people gonna take it in. They gonna take in whatever language it is that I wrote this down. You know what I mean? And I can mention all of y'all's name in it. They gonna say it was a person called Sir Drop, another person who was Huey P. You know what I mean? He was talking to Mind's Eye with Rumpelstiltskin in this story that I'm reading in this book. And our world will be remembered inside of their mind if they can comprehend what they read on the paper or whatever is written on. All right, that should be a good explanation for what I was saying. The story is sailed. You know, life is but a dream, and we won't be here one day, but we here right now. And this is a dream cast, man. And we gotta know what we dealing with spiritually. Balance with this physical. And I pause. Where y'all at?
I'm here, bro. I'm on the phone. My bad, y'all. I'm here, mine's up.
Respect. I'll keep going in though. If y'all want to. But hold on.
My mind's just all over the place with a whole bunch of shit. Just over the last year and a half or so. It's realizing and seeing a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, man, just that word right there, just realizing things, man. When you see the hidden powers within us all, I can't discriminate against nobody. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody is my outer me. I got my own inner me. You know what I mean? The enemy is you, yourself. You know what I'm saying? And if you can learn to love yourself or respect yourself or be necessary to your own existence, take care of your car or take, you know what I mean? It's too many people taking cars instead of really taking care. It's like this is their NASCAR thing and they hijacking everybody's vessel spiritually. Think about it. Ghost riding. Shout out Mac Dre. You know what I mean? The ghost riding, and you know what I mean? You think about it, yeah, they get you stupid. And they ghost ride your whip.
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
yeah.
They ghost ride your whip. That's kind of where it came out on a spiritual level. Like think about that with Mac Dre's movement. Damn. It came out on a spiritual level where the people didn't see it, and this is where I'll say he was just taking it and getting paid off of it. You know what I mean? He took it and he got paid off of it, and it was getting big. You know what I mean? But where the ghost riding of the whip, that is like how this deception thing happens. One person gets out of their body on these drugs. You probably here to take the drugs. You know what I'm saying? But the drugs are being taken where you are getting taken. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't know about the drugs that's going into the body. You know what I mean? Like we should. I just said that the other day, man. Everybody come to this motherfucker gonna smoke some weed. Everybody come through that womb, they gonna puff a blunt. I don't give a fuck what you say. Or they gonna smell it. God damn it.
You gonna feel it.
You hear me? You gonna smell it or you smoke it, eat it, something. You gonna interact with the marijuana plant just like every other plant when you come to Earth. Straight up.
Hell yeah, man. We've been going like 5 hours. Get up off this motherfucker, man, for a minute. Go give me something to eat. Hungry as fuck.
For sure.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, motherfuckers be feeling like they some negative shit when they get a hold to this shit.
Yeah, they do, man. But you know, it's all good. We pushing this wave out here, man. It's all good. It's that dark energy, baby. We out here, baby. It ain't for everybody, but it's for those who won't hear it. And when they hear it, that's what it's meant for. Because once you hear it, they don't come near it. You know what I'm saying? They don't fear it. That's why they come to hear it. They come to enjoy it, and they do it because they want to. not because they have to, but they want to, because they come to share and they connect to this vibration. That's what it's all about, one way or another.
Yeah, I hope I said.
But they connect to this vibration, man. It's important to know. So that's what we pushing, man. Much love to everybody. I gotta get up out of here for a minute, man.
Right. Yeah, I hope I said something to make somebody think, man.
All the
Just
time.
like that. And I get back with y'all.
All right, for sure, man. I'm about to get up out of here, man. I'll crank up another one in a little while.
Respect.
All right.
Peace, still.
Yep. Drop. Rumpelstiltskin. Mind's Eye. We out. One love, y'all.